1, 2, 3, mic check. 1, 2, 3, mic check. Okay, nice. We're good. Cool. Just always want to do that each time I go live, but at least at the start of the week. I always want to make sure everything's working out. Cool, cool. Hello, everyone. We're starting just a little early, just a few minutes before scheduled time. No worries, we'll use this time to check our dailies, re-roll them, check for any groups, which there are probably none. That is surprising, okay. Might join that up. Okay, nice, we got our cool stuff here. It's Monday, Merit Monday, of which we need some invoices. We might get to that at some point. Okay, cool, our build is looking fire. What do we got here? Those all look fine, actually. Oh, the CFO is not filling up anytime soon. Well, for the time being, we need some building floors. We might run up a 3 real quick in Yacht. Yeah, let's go Wizard Way in Yacht. Let's run up a 3-story real quick. Get our stuff moving. Oh my goodness, wait, my ears, what? I saw the patch notes about deer ear coloring, but my ears are already blue. What the heck? Might need to do a rewrite on that. Huh. I thought they would have just colored them the same color as the rest of the body, but... Well, I guess I have a bunch of random colors going on here. Interesting. Okay, 3 right over here. Alright, we'll check in on that in just a moment. My goodness. I was not expecting that. When I read that part of the patch notes, I was like, oh, okay, so it's probably going to be same colors here, maybe even gray. Gray actually might not look bad. But I don't know, I think that kind of teal is nice. I don't know what the exact hex value was. I can probably check that. Want to try to match that. Nice, nice. For, what's something that gets rid of you? I don't think Anvil even does enough here. Yeah, it sure doesn't. We need XP too for our task. Yeah, my goodness, my ears are as blue as that magnet. That's insane. Okay, let's hit you with that. Probably getting some more spawns. Yeah, my apologies. Until I get that rewritten, that's distracting. It's incredibly distracting. So, we'll have to do that. Okay, a 4 and a 6. Probably lure double throw kind of deal. Same as per usual. Nice, nice. Come on. Nice. There we go. Sucked in. Let's just use our higher ones. Why not? We need all the XP we can get for our task. Fully maxed on gag tracks, though, in general, which is grand. Very happy to be done with that. Having everything at its max potential is so, so nice when planning for a boss. The only thing we're missing build-wise, well, technically Laugh, but the biggest thing is going to be that extra point from doing 30 in every department. It's going to be so, so huge. Yeah, so pretty much at this point, it's just department grind and like, what, 3 playgrounds. 3 playgrounds worth of Laugh. Not super looking forward to doing Pluto, but it'll happen when it happens. Pace and Chainsaw are going to be really cool when they do. Nice, nice. Heard Chainsaw's kind of a stressful one. Pace sounds pretty stressful too, but in a cool way. Love the speed kind of stuff. Yeah, this is rough. We'll be able to take out 2 here. Take out you, and then leave the double talker, I guess. Maybe use drop on you. We can play this pretty safe. I'm just looking for something a little bit faster. You're 6. Yeah, this is probably better. Perfect. Nice, nice. 6 laugh left on, or 6 health left on you. Cogs don't have a laugh. They're not like us. Okay, 8 hours, and then that doesn't matter too much. Nice, good jump. Getting those in early. Big wait time. Nice, nice. Easy second floor. 3 stories in Yacht aren't too bad, especially at this level. It's really nice, actually, even early on, if you just duo up with people or you find groups, it's so much better to do things. CFO still isn't filled. There's a fire starter, though. That's interesting. I think I have everything I need for fire starter, yeah? I think I'm missing... What am I missing? Trap, tune-up, something? Tune-up, trap, and squirt. Yeah, technically. I would have what I need. That could be a thing. Like doing most of my fire starters with Lupa, I won't lie, because Lupa is very, very good at fire starter. I've done like one or two, I think, without. I think they've gone alright. But still. Force... We can just sound all of you. It's weird having the ambulance chaser be the boss this time around, but I guess anything can happen. Nice, nice. Don't dodge this. Excellent. Sound is so nice. What a good gag track. One more spawn. Nice. Okay, that's what we like to see. How are our tasks doing? Okay, nice. We got a burr turn in. That's big. I don't know what playgrounds actually a lot of my kudos are from. I know I started grabbing random things. I started grabbing like fistfuls of random tasks. It's like someone being in one of those machines at a carnival where there's dollars all just flying around in a tank, and it's like, I gotta grab something. Okay, AA, burr, AA as well. That won't pass that, but that's okay. Yeah, let's turn this in the burr first and see if there's something else there. Only 3 playgrounds left for kudos though, so that's great. We know what to hyper-focus. That's the kind of thing I always would be like, okay, if there's nothing here, we go one up. And at this point, that makes total sense. We can just do that, and it's still a really good concept. I mean, even before. As long as you're getting something new progressed, that is good. Something new? Okay, nothing. Didn't think so, but always like to check. Did someone just say something about Halloween? I thought I just saw something about Halloween there. Odd. Hopefully that's coming up soon. That'd be really cool. I saw something, one of the updates was talking about Hammerspace a little bit. I'm very interested. That's one of my favorite upcoming updates. Actually, I can check really quick on side tasks. If there's something new. Seasonal. Nah, nothing yet. Okay, didn't think so. I'm pretty sure that's like... Actually, does the calendar say anything? Oh. Halloween. Okay, that's next week starting Saturday. Okay, so we're going to miss it for the start. Goes on just over a month. Seasonal festive. Oh, nice. Okay. So I think the normal events coming back, there might just be a few tweaks, maybe? I'm interested to see how they do it this year. Done a few of them in the past. I think I missed the last one. Oh, good morning, good morning. Wait, 2 hours? What? Did you have a different shift before? Or... Also, good morning, Lupa. Good morning, good morning. Glad to see you here. Oh, it's gone now. There was a fire starter earlier up. And I was like, maybe I should do that, maybe not. We don't have the cool lead there. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, fair, no worries. Yeah, didn't you say you just got your pass updated, or you just got a pass? Thought I saw you talking about that at some point. Okay, that CFO is kind of low. We're gonna wait until that fills up a little bit more. I guess any 3-story works. Let's run it. My goodness. Yeah, you're waiting for other tunes to join the lobby. I understand. Wait, what'd they tease? I looked on the website, the releases, and oh yeah, I gotta do the rewrite. I gotta do that really quick. Yeah, they changed. They said deer can now have painted ears. I gotta change mine back because they're distractingly different. Oh, nice, nice. Very cool. Redraw. There it is. Once every 7... Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta get my ears painted back to normal. That's the one. Okay, ears. Oh boy, okay. I gotta know what this hex color is. That's a little worrisome. Oh, new mechanics. Yeah, weren't some of the, what is it? Weren't some of the playgrounds updated or something? It said something about, I think Wacky Way, wasn't it, got updated? It was something with, like, colors and trees, and I think there's a shortcut difference. Actually, I've not checked that out. I should. Gags and gizmos. Wait, what? Oh, this is different. Oh. Oh, wait. I don't mind this. This is cool actually seeing buildings on here now. Oh. I got you. No, I was just checking this out really quick too on top of that. Redoing the entire... That's weird. From you saying it doesn't sound great, that does worry me a little bit. Man, I gotta do something about these ears. I gotta learn what my hex color is really quick. What did I use for teal? So if I change this color even like a hue, I'm gonna start freaking out. I'm gonna look up hex value for teal. That might be the one I used. 008080. I'll have to check over that blog post too. Oh. That would really suck. I don't get the idea of that. It's just leave them be. I don't see what the problem is in just having them exist and just not messing with them. I get it if they don't want people to make them anymore. I think that's right. OD 8080. Let's leave it at that. Oh, okay. I have to be really careful about this. Okay. Change what your color... Oh, I see. Okay, let's exit again just in case. Yeah, and then I can just match the ears. Okay, thank you. I have never done this before. The restoration redraws and whatnot. Yeah, I'm really surprised though when they said, oh, you can recolor the ears. I'm like, oh, cool, so they're gonna leave it the same, right? But, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, it is OD 8080. Perfect. Perfect, there we go. Okay. That's all I needed. Excellent. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Okay, that looks a lot better. I was almost thinking of making the ears the same color as the arms and whatnot, but I think this works better. I think this reads a little nicer. I could see that. What like drastic change? I just bought nothing. What drastic changes did they make? Is it on the website? Like the blog post, or is it somewhere else? Because I could go over it right now. See what's going on. That whole Uber change thing I really straight up do not like. That's a foolish idea. If they're really so against them, just leave them be. Don't even talk about them. But there's no reason to just respec everyone's thing. It's a pain. Yeah. Ooh, we have the Halloween stuff up here now. Nice. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Hopefully they decide not to go forward with some of the changes. Holy moly. How long are we talking? Like a 5-paragraph essay? A 10-paragraph essay? When you say really long, that makes me think this is, like, excessive. This is a light novel at this point. I believe that, too. They're pretty extensive with a lot of their changes. Okay, we've got all this stuff. Any groups? This CFO's filling up slowly, so I might join. Holy. Are there any good changes coming along? Or... So a lot of what you've said, they sound pretty negative. I don't get the change to the prestige system either. I think it's fine the way it is. It's nice and flexible. And the way Toontown works for battles is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's the old formula, but it works just fine. Oh. Okay, it's on here. Yeah, Hammer Space I'm really excited about. GAG. Oh, I know what you mean by long. Holy, okay. Yeah, that looks like it. You know what, let's see if I can... Real quick. I'm gonna go to the homestead. I'll probably just put this on screen and react to this a bit. That's chill. What am I looking for? Window capture, right? Yeah, that's the window. Okay, if I go to here, will that show up properly? Ah, okay, cool. Let's, transform. Fit to screen. That should be fine. We'll leave it like that for a second. Why not just read through this, honestly? I'm gonna get logged out, probably because this will take a while to look through, but it looks interesting. Oh, it's probably gonna do the duplication thing in the screen that's gonna look funky. People's FOMO. That feels weird, just don't... Oh wait, is this echoing? That feels weird, just... Okay, that should be fine. I get it if people have FOMO, that's one of the reasons I wish I could have an Uber, but it's also like, they existed for a certain amount of time, if they don't want them coming back, just don't even focus on them. It's weird to just specifically be like, okay, no, you specifically, level 8 zap gag right to the head. So weird. Balance jam. Okay. Hammer Space I'm genuinely interested in, though. Gonna take a while, okay. Crew's coming up. Okay. Real life applicable skills, what are they talking about? Interesting. Many dust areas, okay. Optimization of the game's inner workings. Okay. So a lot of that does sound like that whole hammer space thing they were talking about, it just the inventory and whatnot. Become normal because exactly. That's so weird. The thing I don't get here is though, cultivate real life applicable skills. What are they talking about? What does that mean? Is that just... Are they talking about, like, corporate on their side, or are they talking about, like, people in game? Because that... I don't know what they're getting at there, but sure, sure. Okay. Department led. Okay, cool art. Okay. Okay. General store? Is this replacing the gag shop? This looks like a place where you, yeah, like a whole gumball thing. You can buy gags, potentially a second floor, a clothes shop all in one. I mean, that could be decent. I don't think the system currently is bad. It'd be cool to have everything in a single place, but... I don't know. Buy some in... Okay. Okay, this stuff looks stylish. Neat. Yeah, like some spice. Ooh, is this a new UI? That's funky. Shopkeep UI. Okay, okay. Is floor 2 just a hangout area? Okay, it sounds like that almost just a hangout area. Nice, nice. Okay. The building looks okay. Kind of prefer the gag shop aesthetic overall still. Yeah, it's modeled after kind of that greenhouse look. Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh, is it based on each location? Okay, that makes more sense. This looks crazy. I actually do kind of dig that. Machine Tune. What is Machine Tune? That's kind of crazy that they were able to get texture like that in the game. Looks a little strange. Is this a... Okay, so it's just more ambient music. I wasn't sure if there's anything specific. Oh. Replacing catalog, interesting. It would be cool if it was more of a consistent thing so you could access a lot of things at the same time. Or if they just kept adding to it every week. So, like a catalog, but nothing ever goes away. Or maybe even sales. That has potential. That's just me thinking, though. That might not be anything what they're trying to do. It might still be the same system, you just go to a physical location. Which I guess is fine. Technical art. Yeah, sorry that I pan back and forth, so it might be a little bit on delay when responding. Just trying to take this in at the same time too. With hammer space. Oh, is that why they have, like, I think in the last update from, I think that was yesterday. I know you posted it in the server. Just that there was an update coming. I'm pretty sure there's something about how the files are being handled. So I'm guessing this is what they're talking about. Preparing for this. New pipeline. Okay. Wait, does anything with this ruin texture packs at all? I'm not technical enough in that field to know enough, but I could see that potentially being a problem. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Might just make it so they need to be updated in some capacity. Or maybe nothing changes. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Better steering, and you can tell where you're... Oh, content pack creators. Okay, okay. Okay. That sounds good for future-proofing. Potentially could be a problem the first wave, though. Fast forward. Okay. Okay. Okay, crazy reveal. Is this what is the big thing happening right now? Okay. Task line rework, interesting. Okay, GAG, so this is where things are changing up. Gears and gizmos. Okay. Day for 3 reasons. New cog identities. Oh, okay. Renamed? Oh, attacks renamed. That's what like cogs are getting renames? That's very odd. Okay, so they're potentially rebalancing. Hopefully that's a good thing for the most part. I could see that being kind of controversial, though. Yeah. Signature moves. Okay. Oh, that looks like something that buffs them. Ah. Oh. I see. Wait. Like vampirism? What is... Okay. Interesting. So they're making them all kind of specialists in different ways? Like they have their own specific things that they're doing. That's really different. That could be good, but it feels like it's making a lot of even just grunts into almost like mini managers in a way. A specialty to them. No more executives? Oh! So cheats are just going to be in normal grunt. Okay. Oh! This feels like a huge difficulty spike. Yeah, manager cheats. That's kind of what this felt like. Wait. Oh. Okay, so passives are just there. Oh, wait, what? How does that exactly work? That's a little worrying. Senior. Okay, so there's a whole promotion thing. Interesting. This feels like every fight will be like a mini manager. I know I said that, but that's kind of what it seems like. Understandable. Hello, ads. Hello. My goodness. Board. More layer. Okay. I mean, that's something. I feel like the way things are being handled right now is fine. I feel like this might be a little bit too crazy. It'd be kind of neat if there was, one of the, districts, or like one or two of the districts, they had like this. Even just to test it out so things worked a little differently in this way, and then see how that goes. Or just even having it like a district where you can always go to if you want to play with these changes. Some of these are very drastic. Okay, so board bots, do they just not exist now? And they're just that kind of, they're the executive branch? It's interesting. Interns and seniors, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so now there's 3 variants of each type. That's interesting. That's a neat way to do that. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so there's a progression, like a ramp up to it. If they're trying to go this direction, that makes sense. I feel like this could cause a lot of problems, though, in certain manager fights specifically. New game balance. That's a little concerning, especially for speed farming. I mean, true, but I don't know if that's going to be accepted very well. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like changes like this are going to really rock the manager system, which, I mean, for some might be a little bit better. It might make it a little bit more an actual fight, but for a lot of things that could actually cause some problems. Yeah, I feel like the game is, for the most part, well-paced enough. Not sure what they're exactly going to go with this route. Okay. Okay. If they're trying to do that, that makes sense. I mean, endgame, it's probably not going to make the biggest difference. Wait, what? I mean, I guess. Are we gonna be able to hold as many gags, though, without the extra 25 levels? Level 60? What? Oh, so they're trying to make the levels comparable to... Okay. Okay. Potency. Okay. Well, you weren't kidding. This is a very long blog. It makes sense that this is in-depth. This is very in-depth stuff. Favorite level? Oh, okay, so just highest frequency, like the average they're going with. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That's a really interesting overhaul. I feel like that's... I wonder how health is going to scale, because that feels weird. Oh, thank you for the care package. Sorry, I have to tab back and forth to be able to check things, but water time. I try to unshrimp a little bit, but when reading this, I want to be a little bit shrimped. I promise once I'm done reading this, I will completely. Okay, this is the whole gag thing that could be good or bad. I'm interested to see what this is. I don't know exactly what too limiting means here. I felt like it was fine, but we'll see. Let's let them cook, but let's hope they're not making mustard, yes. Oh, okay. The idea of having different prestiges could be good. I'd assume if they're keeping the same UI, just have the star be a different color. That could cause some confusion, but the idea behind that's kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie, that design's a little ugly, but that's just a personal thing. Life regeneration buff. Okay, that's kind of cool. That effect's kind of neat. The only problem with this is it feels like it's taking the very core concept of the game and keeping that, but then just adding a lot of complex MMO stuff on top. It's like building a Path of Exile character now instead of building a Toon character. This could be good long term, but this feels like a lot of things thrown at the wall immediately. Yeah, like stuff like this, like below and above 50% kind of stuff. Yeah, this feels like a very in-depth skill tree, and I'm not sure how well that works in a game like this, but we'll see. That's kind of neat. Counterattack. Okay, okay. That actually feels like there's a lot of potential. Let me check back. Oop. Okay, gizmos. I'm cautiously optimistic about that. Number change. Oh? Okay. +90 pouches. What? That's pretty good. Okay, so a pure healer. Okay, so like a berserker. This is very odd. Maximum okay. That's a really interesting one. Bouncing throw? And it applies mark? What? Surely something's got to be up with that, where that's got to be, like, nerfed heavily. That's insane looking. Also, that's really weird seeing a trap down on a... Wait, no, that has to be something different. The trap would be in front of them. That's the X for Wrecking Ball, but that looks really weird. Some pretty drastic changes. Tree nodes and... Interesting. Okay, okay. Tawny's tote bag. Oh! Oh! That's concerning. The system for those works fine. That's very odd. Let them cook still. I'm interested to see what the response to this is. No, you're good. You're totally good. I'm just going through this. This is really... It's very different. This feels like just a different game, kind of. It'd be cool if they made a, like a spin-off game, kept this game how it is, and had like a, I guess like beta game where they tested this stuff out and just made it into its own thing, because this could be very interesting as its own thing, but replacing a lot of how Clash is working is very strange. I feel like they're in a weird spot where they're trying to do something new, but it's kind of difficult without just destroying a lot of the things going on. So it feels like starting something new would be a better option for what they're doing. Well, of course, keeping Clash how it is. Clash right now, for the most part, feels in a really good spot. Okay, buffs, debuffs, provoke, heals. Okay. Oh, so you just get them from a boss and then you have them and that's it with a cooldown. Okay. Okay, if there's a gizmo that works like a Unite, but it just has a cool... So it's like a Unite, but it's infinite use, that's fine. That would do the same thing. If we lose Fires entirely, that's going to be rough. And then Sues at some points are really useful. IOUs getting wiped, though, could be really a problem for certain strats. Initial cooldown, okay. Battle, okay. Interesting. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. I hope that's a within reason kind of thing. Exactly. Yeah, the heavy MMO culture. I totally feel that. That's a lot more what this feels like. No. Forges were really nice. I really like the gag up unites. Forges felt really good though overall, but just completely removing all this is like oof. I hope if they're really going to go through with this, they give some kind of reward for people having stuff. It's really obnoxious. Starting at Daffodil. Okay, so first boss kind of stuff. That makes sense. Okay. 35 plus, okay. Okay. That, I don't know if that's great. That feels kind of weak. I mean, I feel like there's a situation where that could be good. Oh, that's kind of cool. That could be actually really good. I don't know, that first one, I bet there's circumstances where that's really good, especially in bosses. You could just take something that has like a really high roll out for a little bit and then bring it back in. It's only for a turn, so I guess you could just set something else a little bit better. Spinach. Interesting. Tank support. Okay, yeah. So it is just heavily MMO stuff. They're not even like trying to do anything. They're just like, yeah, that's what it is. Battle time changer. Okay, an extra 20 seconds. Fair enough. Even in general, it would be nice to have a little bit more time sometimes with communication, so fair enough there. Crafting system, okay. Hopefully it's a good crafting system. Sometimes these are just kind of a nothing, so... Oh, rip. Okay. Okay, that's kind of neat. That's a shame you can't have, like, that good luck. Like, I assume when they're talking about cosmetics, a saxophone drop 1 is just not going to be a thing, likely. So, rip. Glad that clip exists, though. Thank you again. Okay. This could be kind of cool. The idea of that just like doing a bunch of different content to upgrade something's kind of neat. Adds another kind of cool time sink. I don't know, I hope it's not too tedious. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, okay. It's probably for the best. That could be interesting. Wait, what? %100% accuracy. There's got to be something up with this. That feels too good to be true. Okay, there it is. No more combo damage. That's kind of rough. Yeah, that makes some strategies just not work very well. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's kind of neat. I don't exactly mind that. If that's done right, the whole down system, that actually could be kind of cool. I don't know how long the sickness lasts, though. They say a few turns. Is that like 2 turns, 3 turns, 4 turns? Like a 2-turn negative, if it's like 50, then 25, and then you're good kind of thing. That could be fine. But if it's like 75, 60, 45, and lasts like 5 turns, that could be kind of rough. Though you're still not going sad, which is really good. Okay, so yeah, it becomes more of a juggling act, getting everyone in a good spot. This might make tune-up a lot more useful. Like, it's... Tune-up's in a good spot, but this could put it in a really great spot. Oh, let me check back. Exactly, combo damage being lost is rough. Yeah, exactly. There's so many crazy changes. Exactly. Rebrand? Exactly, exactly. It can't happen anymore. No, genuinely, like I was saying earlier, I feel like they should just make another spin-off game. I feel like that's the best way to tackle this, because this in and of itself could definitely attract certain people. This is a kind of really cool idea. But it's like the thing with Grindworks, where it's like, if I'm playing Corporate Clash, I'm not going to want to play Grindworks. But if I'm playing Grindworks, of course I do. I say that without playing Grindworks, but we don't talk about that. I really should at some point. Off or on stream, we'll see. This whole down sickness thing, though, I do think is really cool. But yes, you cannot farm sads anymore. It's actually, no, I guess you could, because if you're the only one left. See, it's... oh my goodness. Okay. Oh! I didn't even think about action rounds. I forgot about taxes. This feels pretty lenient, I'm not gonna lie. I'd say more on the lenient side, just being able to stay there. Is there... Yeah, so you could probably... If you had someone there, they could just leech through. I'd assume that's not what you want to do, but it probably allows more of that. Which could lead to some toxic things, but it also could help someone, like, early on. Though if you're in the negatives at the end, do you still get credit? That's what I'm very curious about. Base boost bonus. Okay. I think their current system for buffs and debuffs is solid. So we'll see what they're talking about here. 3 components, base, okay. This looks insane with how much damage is being done all the time. I hope that's not what the case is going to be, where you're just seeing hundreds of damage thrown out repeatedly. Like, the way the system works right now is very easy to calculate everything. This is just throwing an extra 0 on a lot of things. And I don't know if that's needed. The way damage is, like, if you're able to do 1,000 damage in a turn, that's a rarity. It shouldn't be, like, this is the norm. That feels odd. Oh, Grindworks does have a new update. I really should check into it more. I've seen people play it and it looks interesting. 100 damage, 30% damage boost. Yeah. Flat 50. Oh, after. Okay, so it's not getting the percentage on top of it. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, okay. Makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, rework to gags. Static positioning. Oh, I see. Okay. Did I just spill a drop of water on my leg? I did. No, that's fine. We're chilling. Didn't gonna get on any electronics, so we're fine. Master of Mischiefs, interesting. Oh, good morning. They're interesting, Kelly. They're very interesting. I don't love a lot of the stuff. There's some things that are interesting, though. I hope the whole inventory rework of Hammer Space comes through properly. It's one of the biggest things I've been looking forward to for a while. 100% accuracy is really interesting. No combo damage is rough. I hope these heavily overinflated numbers, though, are not the norm, because something just looks very weird with them. Like, if you throw a pie and you do 56 damage, I'm like, okay, that looks normal. I'd assume after time it will too, but seeing like 200 damage a turn just being thrown out, it's like, okay, this feels very custom. I don't know if I love that. There's some cool ideas here. The whole gag pouch thing could be interesting. Seeing Lipstick give 80 apiece... Wait, it's not single anymore. Yeah, that's... There's just some stuff that's not scratching my brain in the right way. Yeah, I'll try to pan back over every few minutes. But thank you. I should have this set up differently. If I had a third monitor... I just need more monitors. I need 20 monitors here and we'll be fine. If I had a third one, though, this would make a lot more sense. I probably should have just turned my laptop on and had... Oh, then I couldn't have it on screen. Never mind. I could have just moved it actually onto my main screen, but it's fine. We're like 3/4 of the way through. Okay, static positioning is kind of interesting. Squirt Zap will be a little bit less effective. Some other things might change. They're making a lot of changes, so that might be important. Toontown, okay. That is probably going to be a mess. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like it's gonna be a mess. Tune up. Okay. I don't know if I love that. Oh wait, no, accuracy isn't a thing anymore. Okay, that's fine. That's probably for the best. One notable. Oh! Actually, I love that. That's a really good change for tune-up. The concept that you can just divide that so you can focus or not focus your healing is really cool. Big fan, actually. I think that's a lot healthier for the track. Trap. That's very interesting. I see. That's interesting. That's probably better for training. I don't know if that will be meh or okay, though. Okay, so pre-trapping still exists and it seems strong. I guess cool. There's no more lore trap loop. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's no audio to this, but that's fine. I just saw Zap do some different stuff there. That's interesting. Okay, so there's a... It's more of like... It's like how Trap was, where it's a setup gag, where you need stuff to go, but it's in a very different way. You can focus on damage instead of just lore. That's kind of neat. That allows people to just kind of throw things at the wall if they want to. It's different for certain. So I don't know if I entirely love it, but I think the idea is neat. I'm still just not able to get over these damage numbers, though. Like, 200 damage, 90 damage, 70, it's... Everything feels all over the place. I'm sure that will become normal in time if they implement this, but... It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. Okay, no more executive damage boost. Interesting. Fair, fair, okay. That's true. Okay. Lore is now days. Okay, so lore is just being replaced with days. I wonder if that will be useful or not. Okay, so it's just more damage? That kind of just feels like knockback damage with nothing more. That seems okay. I bet there's situations where that works. Oh, okay, so it's just damage plus when you attack and damage reduction when they attack. That could be good. I just don't see that being super useful to being able to just hit or heal. But you never know, there might be instances where a cog is supposed to do crazy damage. I wonder if something like, Chainsaw, there might be something with that. That might be an effect rather than a cog attack, though? I'm curious. I'm curious. Multiple tunes. Okay, okay, that's good. Okay, that's a little less good, but also understandable. Oh, okay, it'll probably be noted. So it's probably like where they have knockback damage, it will just be indicated there. Yeah, this feels like a pretty big hit. It makes lore a lot less useful. But I mean, yeah, defensive, it does work in that way. Okay, I'm gonna check back. Actually, that's a good point. We back. I was just checking through. Yeah, the not having unites thing I think is going to be a very drastically big change and not in a great way. Okay. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, wait. Okay. So splash / squirt is still going to be pretty much the same thing. Those splats look a little different, and what was that extra effect? There's like an extra effect on there. What is that? Is that just flat damage being added? Drenched, okay. Zap still multi. Save it. Okay, yeah, I saw something earlier with Zap where it looked like it jumped in weird ways. Sound rework. Okay, so there's a tree difference there. Okay. Okay, so you hit and then... Interesting, okay. I don't know if that's a nerf or a buff, but that does feel like just a straight up rework. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing that was just a joke. I was like, huh? Oh. That's annoying. This feels like it's just going to slow things down for speed farming. The only thing good about it feels like you can, what is it? You could drop one turn. I guess, you trap the first turn, then drop the next turn, and then go for, like, throw or something, just hits across the board, and then everything collides around the same time. That's interesting. It's, delayed damage, but then you hit all of it on one turn. Burn gags? These are very different. Two target dot. Okay. I worry with dots in games like this where it feels like people are not going to want it because it's way too delayed. Kind of like how this is delayed. But I mean, if the pacing is more built around that, that could work. Oh, did the sound cut out? Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's the strongest gag. Okay. Let's see. Gonna show the end effect? Nope, they're just showing the initial. Okay. It feels like there's potential with it, but it is a little strange implementing a new track with everything else going on. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. This feels like people could troll you pretty easily. You use burn and then someone's like, oh, I'm gonna soak you. I guess you can't do it on the same turn at least? But also it could be beneficial. That's also a thing to keep in mind. That's kind of cool. Manager rebalance. Okay. I'm gonna check back real quick. Yeah, it's a lot like a Fire Dot in Wiz, like Fire School stuff. For my first character, and the only one... Well, actually, no. I got to Malistair's dungeon, never beat Malistair on that character. For that character, I was more just going like a plain hitter, not dots, and that was not a good time. I still enjoyed it because I wasn't thinking, I was just like, oh, wizard game. But going back on a death made that a lot better. Yeah, it feels kind of in that way. That's crazy that's considered the strongest gag by the team. Okay, manager rebalance. Every single yeah. Tree Killer I thought was decently popular. I thought people ran that pretty often. I'm fine with Deep Diver rework, I hope. A lot of that is just the amount of damage and healing is really weird. With this, that might get a little better, but we'll see. Slacker we'll see too. Okay. Yeah, facilities are more just like one-tap them or do a specific strat and then you're good. Interesting. Fair, fair. Changing those up quite a bit. Okay. Okay. Wait, is this just a tester you can do, like, offline to test battles? Interesting. Okay, now for the Uber part, I'm gonna check back. Denied. Yeah, they feel a little strange. If this is an offline, though, like, battle tester, that's kind of neat. It looks a little clunky. Not horribly, but a little. That could be a neat idea. Lets you test things out before you run them. And you can get, like, best-case scenarios. Yeah, this is big oof. A furniture item? That's like a nothing. Okay, this is kind of stupid. A furniture item. I mean, nice that they're giving anything, but also, like, why even bother doing any of this? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Many players didn't like Ubers as a concept. Is that actually true? I think it's neat. I think sometimes it's a little stressful in boss fights where it's like, oh shoot, I gotta keep this person alive or focus them a bit. That's like the most, I guess, negativity. That's not even negative though. That's just more like, okay, gotta be a little careful here. That's weird that many players, I feel like that's... I could be wrong, but that feels like a false statement. Where they're just using that as an excuse. Maybe I'm wrong. I am not super in touch with everyone as a whole in the community, I won't lie. Force respecting Ubers. Yeah? Oh my goodness, just leave them be. That's all you have to do. Yeah, they might not... If you have an Uber, you might not be able to do every bit of content. I think that's understood. I think some things are pretty much impossible. It's cool to challenge yourself to see if, hey, perfect RNG, is this possible? This feels like a very unneeded change. Okay. Okay. I guess just don't focus on them. That's... feels like a reasonable conclusion. Yeah. Yeah, that's more what I'm thinking, where it's like, okay, yeah, this is the challenge of it. Oh, let me check back. Yeah, it's very odd. That's odd. That's the point. It's a challenge. If for some reason someone couldn't get their Uber past that, that's like, okay. It's a challenge still. You have to work around that. It's... I don't know, it feels like bizarre changes, a lot of these things. Especially that, yeah, the furniture AM thing is really, really stupid. I'd say if they're gonna do anything like that, have it be a cosmetic. A shirt, a hat, something that, like, points to that. That's just very odd. But still, not even touching them in the first place would be a better call. I don't even know how this affects the game's health in the best possible way. Don't make it possible to make more Ubers. Leave the ones that exist alone. Perfect. If they're almost unplayable in the new version, that sucks, but you don't have to completely just avoid them out of existence, pretty much. I guess fair enough. I don't know, these feel like very short-sighted kind of things. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't see the need to just remove something. You can let them exist. They might not be able to do much content at all with these changes, but just leave them. This feels like a bad decision. Very bad overall. Okay. I'm a little worried with some of these changes that this could be the death of the game. That might be insanely hasty to say. Not just the Uber thing, just in general. Because this is a very different game coming out of this. It could be incredible. I could be entirely wrong, and I hope I am. So if this is just a whole better game by the end of it, that'd be cool. The problem is it's just not the same game at all. Nice if there was still an option to play the version that's currently available. This feels pretty drastic. Still read through the end of this just in case. Okay. Okay, that is the end. Huh. Let me avoid that. There we go. I'll just leave that on there if I ever need to window capture again. There we go. Okay, we're back. Okay. A physical badge on the profile would be a good choice. Much better choice. Oh, gag patch to reduce left. Yeah, I guess then everyone could have it, but yeah. I feel like having some... Yeah, don't sweep us under the rug and give a literal rug out. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the player base already is very low compared to other projects. It's sad, this game is really good. Exactly. I mean, it's the thing where, do we know for certain that these changes are going to be set in stone? Or is it more just like they're throwing this out here, seeing what people think, and seeing what to do going forward? Because it sounded kind of adamant, like, this is what we want to do. But I don't know, potentially with enough backlash, this might not be... I don't know. It is definitely a bit worrisome. The way the game is right now, I've enjoyed for a long while. What, 2020 maybe, was it? I forgot when I started playing way back. I don't even know if there were managers when I started playing. No, there had to have been, there had to have been. I'm trying to remember when. It was a while back. A lot of things were very different. Actually, no, there were managers, because I remember how different a lot of their phasings were. Gatekeeper was so different. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's... There's some good things in there, but I know what you mean now when you first were talking about where there's a lot of very questionable things. There's some good, though, I'm not gonna lie. 100% to gag accuracy, very cool. That's a lot nice. That's very nice for consistency. Reminds me of what I like to do in Wizard, where just getting everything up to 100 accuracy so no fizzles. Some of the changes are weird. I feel like it's gonna slow down the entire experience, which is gonna be rough. Yeah, exactly. I'm a bit sad I can't make an Uber, but I'm not like, oh, burn the entire field, like Scorched Earth method, leave nothing behind. That's ridiculous. I'm more just like, I wish I had the opportunity to make one, but oh well. Is what it is. Cool that I can see people playing them and can hang out with them. If I could make one, would I? Sure, that would be awesome. But I'm not here crying over it, like, oh, I can't do that, boo-hoo. I enjoy playing my main. I enjoy playing with Ubers. Cool when I get new information about stuff. Yeah, hearing about drops and stuff, it's like, oh, that's an awesome achievement. Celebrate with them, don't pin yourself against them. It's crazy. Oh, let's join that up. 4-story, ahoy. Yeah, they feel very adamant about, like, okay, get rid of them. Which is so sad. If they don't want people making new ones, there you go. You already removed that years ago. It's not even possible. When I first started playing, I might have seen the option to do that. I do kick myself for not. I could be wrong on that too. It's the kind of thing, like, just genuinely leave them be. There's no problem with doing that. You don't want more? There you go. It's crazy. Throw right? Cool. I appreciate you sending that in, though. I'm glad to have read through that. Sorry if my setup was kind of jank, having everything on screen like that and only being able to check chat every, like, few minutes. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Fireball. The fire track could be interesting. Like, there are good things in there. There's just so much... yeah. Dropping a lot of players, I could totally see that. It's so different. Yeah. That'd be sad to lose you. It's always nice having you in-game doing stuff especially, but I also understand. Yeah. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, you take care as well. I'm sure a lot of people will be talking about the blog posting game. That seems to be a pretty hot topic right now. Yeah. Do they need to, though? Exactly. Yeah, just leave them untouched. There's no point in completely removing them. Even if they're super opposed to it design-wise, it's like, okay. Oh, 98. Yeah, let's do that. Agreed. Just leave them. That's all you need to do. I don't care if they don't work with new content. I don't care if they're horribly underperforming. If they can't do barely any content, oh well, they exist still. It's insane to just scrap something like that so brazenly. That part, it would be a little weird. I could see that being strange. Yeah. Exactly. No, you said that earlier, but I felt like that was very applicable. Yeah, like a name plaque. Like you were saying, a badge, etc. Yeah, if they're completely adamant they're going to remove it, everything like that, yeah, give something better than that. That's insane. Still, I don't think they should be touched at all. I think that's... yeah. Just don't agree with that. Okay. FOMO exists for a reason. There's some things that are there because of legacy, etc. It makes sense, but it's also like, that's kind of the point. I'm sad that I can't have an Uber. There's a bit of FOMO with that too. I also understand that. These things exist. It's just the nature of everything. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't do managers all the time, but I've done a good fair amount. I've done a bunch of content and whatnot. I don't see Ubers all the time. I might see them like in a day, maybe 1 or 2 groups. They're not crazy frequent. Yeah, that will work. But yeah, no, they do exist and they're very important. It's nice to see them. I know other people disagree with that, but I like seeing them. I think they're nice. Yeah. Yeah, that post is something else. There's some things I do genuinely like with the changes, but a lot of it is just like, this isn't the same game. You're rewriting the game. I mean, long term, it could be a lot of fun. It could be even more successful. It might drag in a ton of people. I don't know, it feels like it's almost alienating the base community for an entirely new game. Heck, they could make a Corporate Clash 2 and just have it be that if they really want to. It's like how TTO, when they were trying to make Toontown 2, it was a very, very different looking game. I'm pretty sure everything was like more active battles instead of street battles, like turn-based stuff. Oh, hypothetical clothing? So they might be adding something? Oh, howdy October. Not too bad. We just read over the patch notes just a little bit ago. Crazy stuff. Very, very crazy things. That'll be fine. Post, interesting. Yeah, some things are really cool with it. And honestly, some of the MMO elements would be really cool. I don't know, I feel like the base game as it is more just needs balance tweaks and whatnot if they're really going directions like that. But having an entirely separate game like that could be really cool. I don't know, I'm happy with how the game is, I'm not gonna lie, so seeing a bunch of changes like that, it's like, I don't know if I love that. That works, that works. GG. Yeah, I see people who are like, oh yeah, that's fine and stuff. And that's totally fine, everyone has their opinions on it. I'm not trying to have anyone change what they're thinking. I'm just also probably... It would be kind of tough to sway me from where I'm at with things. I'm still open to hear things though, of course. Yeah. Yeah, Junkie, I think you nailed it completely. It feels like there's just like, okay, people who like Toontown, we're gonna push you over here. It's technically Toontown. Look, it looks the same. Everything looks the same, but yeah, then it's like, okay, every fight is now a mini manager fight. Which a lot of things like that are cool, but it feels like custom game modes almost at this point. It's the kind of thing, like, I was so excited for Hammerspace. I'm like, yeah, I really still am. So the idea behind that's really cool, where it's like, oh, you can have all this stuff, everything's way better organized. Did I go to the wrong playground? I might have. I autopiloted just a little bit there. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Turn that in. Yeah, I guess if they're looking to switch up player base, sure, but that feels weird just to alienate people. I don't know what their end goal is, though. Are they looking to have a crazy huge player base, a loyal player base? Are they trying to hedge their bets and split it? Okay, let's pick this up. 6 steps. Amanev, okay. Also, task line rework is interesting. Like, there's some places where it's like, okay, this is kind of a lull. Some places where it's kind of quick and nice. I'm a little worried, I won't lie. I don't even know if cautiously optimistic. Just a little worried if they're going to rewrite the storyline. Like, what are they doing exactly? I guess we'll see. It's the really only thing we can do is see how things go. Ah, safe district time. It's a shame, though. I hate to see people get alienated where it's like, oh, these are the people playing the game, this is fun, every day is really nice playing this game. So a lot of it really is the people making it. Like, you log on, you get groups, you get together and do stuff, and it's like, oh, that's awesome, I see this recurring person, we team well, that's awesome, through a bunch of fights. If this was just all solo, it would feel so soulless. So if we lose a bunch of people, you never know, you could get some amazing people in, but... Start off, you're going to be losing the people you knew. Which really sucks. Okay, 2 cog buildings. I'm still motivated to play and see how things go. And see what the future holds, but... Not gonna lie, it definitely would suck to lose cool people. Let's take on... Oh, that's you. Perfect. I'll be coming in just a sec. I need gags real quick. Still, I love working on the grind. I would love to hit 150. I don't know when these updates are coming out. They never gave a due date. So we'll see. Be cool to go through all this, and then, hey, there might be even more of a grind. I might love the new version of the game. You never know. Just know there are enough games that are like modern MMOs in that way. This game strikes a really good balance between a modern MMO and old TTO stuff. Like, there's enough really interesting concepts. Nothing feels like it's just the same copy-paste from something else. It's really solid. Howdy, howdy, October. Checking through chat real quick. Howdy, howdy. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. This game should not be a content farm in that way. It's just... it's ridiculous. I really, really do think if they're so adamant about these kind of updates and they want to make another game. Just make another game and do that. I think that would be really cool. Get both audiences. Get this game, leave it how it is. Heck, if they never update this game again, so be it. That would be unfortunate, but so be it. If they then make the other version, I don't even know what they call it, Corporate Clash 2, give it some other kind of name. There you go. Because it'd be cool. I would try it. I would so try it. I think that a lot of the updates sound interesting. If you're starting fresh with that, that could be a really fun time. What we have here is something different, and I don't know if it would translate well. Yeah, exactly. A totally separate game, a sequel, etc. A spin-off, even. Yes, those kind of things. I guess it's kind of in that way where it's like... I guess the problem is, because these games would probably look so similar if they split and made two separate games. So it would be like, oh, you look at them both and you'd be like, oh yeah, they're spiritual successors or like sequels to each other because they look so similar. Whereas Wizard and Pirate, they have the same kind, for the most part, kind of art styles. I'm pretty sure the way you move around and everything is very similar. There's gold, crowns, etc. So it feels like it's that kind of thing. Yeah, but from what I've seen, Pirate is very different in combat. But a lot of the other stuff is pretty similar, like just movement, etc. Oh, are there companions instead of pets in Pirate, or are there just no pets at all? Okay, they just work very differently. Interesting. Oh, is it like getting like a mercenary or something that's your quote-unquote companion, and they follow you and give you boosts? Oh, so it's on top of that. Interesting. It's not even a replacement, it's just a different thing. That's cool. Yeah, I saw gameplay of Pirate 101. I was looking up, someone had... I don't remember the channel, I just remember I looked up someone had like a multi-part series. I clicked a random one like probably a third of the way in. Scrolled around to see how it worked. I'm like, okay. I don't know if it's exactly for me, but it doesn't look bad. It's a lot more in depth. Wizard's very simple overall. And I found it crazy hearing that it literally is just vibe math again, which is really funny. So that's kind of what I do with a lot of things. With this game, I take things a little bit more seriously. My mind just sometimes does not compute certain things, especially Squirt Zap. Sometimes it's like, okay, this is not enough damage, and then it's over by 60. I'm like, okay, but how? Oh, Coliseum, okay. That makes sense. It would be cool if a few of those changes got into this game. 100% gag accuracy would be so fire. Even if they just wanted to implement that in like managers or something, just so there's consistency. Oh, sure. Yeah, that sounds good. We can totally duo. I'm not sure entirely what my delay is currently, so yeah, sorry if there's any like weird delay or anything. Also, I'm almost certain I restocked, but I guess we'll see on the first fight. I'm pretty sure I did. If not, I'm like -6. I think the worst thing I'm missing is like a trunk? If I am? 72, 72. Okay, we're full stock. Cool. Totally up to you on what you wish to use. No worries. Yeah, I'm full on everything. I would just like to get XP generically, because I'm pretty sure I have tasks for that still, yeah. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe that's the one that got... No, the Jelly Bean one's the one I turned in. So maybe I still do have one. If not, then A. Just keep on fighting. Nice, nice. Can actually check really quick. There we go. Click on me. Nope, it's just buildings. Cool. That's also going to be weird seeing the levels drop from 85 to 60. But it seems like we're getting more laugh. I don't know how that's going to work. Because with the amount of damage everything does, and it's like you're getting hit for 80s and whatnot, that automatically just seeing normal laugh totals and seeing someone get hit 80 in a street fight is like, okay, what's going on? So I'd assume we probably have over 1,000 health. They might just slap a 0 on what we have. Get up to like 1500 at a max. We'll see though, we'll see. I wonder how high-level tunes teaming with low-level tunes will work though. I feel like high levels might be able to take people through even more. Though not having lure be a thing anymore is kind of rough. Okay, cool. Oh, nice! No, that's really cool. I should play Wizard again sometime. I mean, you never know if genuinely this whole update thing kills the game for the most part. Wizard might be a lot more on the table. I still would love to do Wizard on stream at some point too. Kind of same thing with Vine, a Wizard only. I got you. A stream only character would be a lot of fun. Oh yeah, they have bosses. I forgot about that. Oh, it's been so long. Nice, nice. I forgot. Oh my goodness. I remember just always soloing everything on my death. It's like it's 100 something. Maybe it's 120. Yeah, cool. Nice. Use the 10. I was like, what bill? Cool, cool. Starting over again in Wizard will be rough. I know that. Having not 100% accuracy is big oof. And then early on, you just do like no damage. I'll probably just end up rocking... If I go Death Ghoul for the longest time, if I go Storm, just Tempest Surge. 28... Oh, nice! Yeah, I know leveling's kind of slow. Like, there are times where it's just boom, 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 boom with levels, especially if you stack tasks. But a lot of the times it's kind of slow, so that's pretty good. Also, if I do join Wizard again, I definitely have to team a lot more. I was just being a solo goon for so long. Actually, I need to check your gag tracks again once we're on the next run. I'm pretty sure I know what you have. You've leveled a decent amount. So I might be a little bit ill-informed. I can do a quick lock-in on this, though, so don't worry. I'll make sure I don't miss the timing. Nice, nice. Okay, nice. Throw, squirt, sound, lure, tune up. Perfect. Yeah, no, you have a solid build. That was so weird. One of the weirdest things that shocked me, surprisingly, was when I read about throw. It's like, it's the only single damage target thing. I'm like, what are you talking about? That actually had me a little bit worried. I was like, what do you mean by that? No, that actually seemed pretty chill. Though, throw looked like it was becoming a multi-move with a lot of the trees. I think the skill trees actually do have a lot of potential. I think that's kind of neat. Though, genuinely, it really does feel like just make a separate game. I don't know why that wasn't one of the... Well, I guess they never said, but one of the first things thought about genuinely is just make this a separate game. None of these problems exist. Heck, even have it something in the launcher where there's an option to, like, join this version of the game. Have it be, like... I guess this game in itself is kind of a private server, so just have, like, a second private server where it's like, okay, you can play this version of the game or this version. Corporate Clash Extreme, Corporate Clash Kiwami version, Corporate Clash Kino. You could have old school Corporate Clash and then Corporate Clash. So old school's this stuff and then normal Corporate Clash is what they're going forward with. Ice is just really tough soloing. That's really the problem. Okay, one up. We got it. Yeah, first I played was Fire and I'm not... Clash Modern Classic. Yeah, Clash Classic and Clash Modern. I'd be totally chill. If they wanted to have the same launcher where you could, like, on boot up, there's an option. It's like, okay, click one of these. Which one do you want to start playing? Or even on that launcher, just have, like, two menus where you can be like, okay, what do you want to play on? That's all that would need to be done. Heck, if they want to make it two separate launchers and just have it be completely separate games too, I'm chill with that as well. Really, whatever they're feeling, I would just like if there was a way to genuinely get what everyone's best interest is. Because scrapping Ubers is not in everyone's best interest. I feel like, unironically, you will kill at least a fourth of the population of the game. Because even people who play Ubers play normal accounts, but like, yeah, like Lupa was saying, the only reason they're playing is Ubers, pretty much. Just scrapping that is very short-sighted, to say the least. It's so weird how much they hate Ubers, though. I don't get that. Sure, I can get it if you're a normal player and you're like, oh, this pain-in-the-neck person's coming in with, like, no laugh. That sucks. I get that. But at the same time, it's like, don't just delete them from the game. You can get people's frustration, but it's like, okay, if you want to kick them from your group, that's up to you. You're the one heading the group, it's your decision. Absolutely. Luckily, this is the last one, the telemarketer. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice. Your decision on the finishing move. Okay. Looks good. Once this lure hits, we're good. Excellent. Very, very nice. We know. We are those who know. Wait, does TTR have an option to make Ubers? Do they still have that on the table? Because if they do, you never know. I might actually be interested in that. It's a shame, though, because this game with Ubers is really cool. The whole manager system and everything, it's like, that's really neat. I don't know, though. I feel like if I went TTR, I might try to make a similar character again. Maybe a completely different character. See how we can go. Alright, we're on voice, so I'll say, have a good one to you. Have a very, very nice one. Appreciate it. Same to you. How far are you actually along on your suit, too? Yo, nice! And... okay, nice. You're just running buildings. That's fair. Oh, bird time. Let's turn that in. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the thing. Why not embrace them? They're a part of the community. I'm not going to say they're the biggest part of the community. It's probably just people wanting to play Toontown again, realistically. But they're a big enough piece where it's like, why just ignore them or try to make problems for them? There's no... that doesn't get you anything. That just shows you're willing to shut out a portion of the community that could be great. Okay, let's pick that up. One more building, a bunch of execs, and a whole lot of jelly beans. Now let's swap that back. There we go. Major player, fire starter. Lots of 6s right now, sure. Oh, there's a VP. I mean, if there's not a good building popping up, that's interesting. TTR has interested me, though, like, going back to it. I wonder if I'd even have my same account. I'd definitely make a new tune, though. I'm so obsessed with stream-only playthroughs and characters so much. I don't know why, it just feels nice to have everything self-encompassed, and then for the VOD channel, I can have everything there. It's like, I know everyone can watch it, but I also have the opportunity. I'm like, you know what? It would be cool to see, like, what I did before, see how things start, and see how things are. It's nice. There's something really cool. It's like, not documentary, but what would you call that? Like a time capsule, almost? Just making it all... almost like a movie, or... I don't know. Something where you can check back on it any time and be like, yeah, that's awesome. Love how things came along. Exactly. The thing I don't get, though, with Corporate Clash is, like, I love this game. A lot of people love this game. It is a very solid game. Why are they trying to alienate people when they have such small numbers? Because if they get weird and elitist about things where it's like, oh, yeah, we don't want your kind of tune here, it's like, okay, you don't have the amount of, like, public grasp as some of these other servers. Why are you doing this? You're shooting yourself in the foot purposefully. That's a stupid idea. Like, genuinely, if they want to rebalance everything, you're going to have like 1,000 laugh or whatever in this game. Let's say it's something crazy like that. You have crazy laugh. If someone has 1 laugh in this game, they probably are not going to be able to do any content, but they can still exist the way they were playing. I don't have a problem with that. If it becomes an impossibility for them and they're like, you know what, forget this, let me respec my account, sure. Give them the opportunity, but just taking it away from them without giving them any chance is stupid. And throwing a furniture item is the dumbest thing possible. It's insane. Okay, still only 6s. Oh, wait, no, there's a 5. Yeah, let's join that up. Oh, 149 in here too, let's go. Exactly. I think even for them, though, it's stupid because it would alienate another part of the population, but they understand that. That's also probably a reason they're thriving a bit more. I definitely prefer playing Corporate Clash more, but it does suck when you don't have anywhere near the player base. Like, real quick, let me check. Oh, how many people are playing this game right now? There are 80 people online. I understand it's on the earlier side and it's a Monday, but when you have another site bring in 2,000 people, maybe now that, let's just say somehow they're at a 50% dip right now because it's early and whatnot, they have 1K, that's still drastically better. So if we've 80 people now and we take out, let's just round it, let's say they take out like a fourth of the population, 20. There are only 60 people online. That immediately becomes harder to get any kind of group together. I get it, some people don't want to have Ubers in their group. Some people are like, this person with 34 coming into my VP. I don't like that. I get that. That's your personal decision. It also stops an entire group of people from even playing the game. What? Okay. We're good. Do you have to do Sellbot offices, field offices though, or are those just endgame? That's more the thing. I know there's content in that game, and there's problems with like the randomized task system and whatnot. I love that you start off with 4 tasks in this game. That is actually so big. I feel like that's something that's brushed over so often because it's like taken for granted at this point, but it's so good. That's a big problem with TTR, is just starting off, you only get 1 still, right? You get 2 at like some playground. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. It's just, this game is, it feels a lot like the good old times of Toontown, but with amazing quality of life, just sprinkled all over the top. What they're doing with this, though, is just making it an entirely different game, and that's just not what a lot of people are here for. I don't know, though. Long term, genuinely, it could be something where it goes from like, oh yeah, we have a small player base. It might shrink down to like 10 people after this update. I doubt it, but you never know. Let's just say the population gets cut in half. We have like 40, maybe 100 people maximum after these updates playing. It could shoot up to like 5K people. People might love this. Might be exactly what they're looking for. I just don't know if it's for a lot of people who are currently playing. So if they're looking purely at numbers, it could be great. It could also completely kill the game. It's the most volatile thing I've seen them do. For better or worse. I don't know what we're looking to do here. Okay, trap metal. Yeah, I'll follow up with you. Looks good. Oh, there's a lot. I saw someone do a video on that. There's a lot. Yeah, 847. We're at like a 10th. Which, yeah, that's about right. Sorry, let me check chat as well. Look back and forth. Post DD, okay. Yeah, so it's stuff you don't... I guess that's the cool thing with Toontown, too. You don't have to do anything. There are things you just don't have to do. You could just be fine playing the trolley all day. Trolley-only account. Yeah, that's cool that they added that. I know for me, of course, I'd love to do every bit of content, every last thing. It's nice, there's just content there, why not? Yeah, Tooniversal, was it Fellowship? Like, there's a lot of ones, there's offline servers people have made. What was that one where, is that Funny Farms, the one where you start off on, like, a street where there's a bunch of cogs and you get, like, beat back into a playground? I think that was a single only. Like, there's so much potential with just the base of this game. Realms, I think Realms was one of the ones I saw. Yeah, they have around 80. It's going to go down to 60. It might go up to 100. We're still in the earlier parts of the morning. Yeah, TTR is easily the most popular one from what I've seen. Tooniversal is going on right now, which is huge. Or, sorry, Cartoonival. I got confused. Yeah, Cartoonival is going on. There's all kinds of stuff. Maybe that's why they're so desperate to make these big changes, because they're not pulling in enough people, so, like, we have to do something. It just... I don't know, it feels like a weird idea. I like a lot of the recent changes, though. Like, Squirt change was insanely good. Trap feels a little bit better. The whole manager buff thing, that's great. No, what they've been doing has been working. Yeah, no, it makes sense, timing-wise and everything. Let's take out you. Perfect. Yeah, we did enough. Cool. It's a shame. I wish Clash was more popular. And I wish they didn't feel the need to make such drastic changes, because the formula works. The base formula of Toontown really does work. It's really nice. It has a crazy amount of grind. There's a lot to do, and it takes hundreds of hours. But it's not soulless. It's really interesting and fun, and there's so many different builds you can really do. I know a lot of the times people say, like, skip throw, skip this, skip... You can do whatever you want. You could run into Feather better with sound if you want. It's a bad idea, but you can do it. There's just a lot of flexibility and whatnot you can do. Heck, you could go in there with sound and not even use it. I know someone did one of the fights I did, and they just used it at the end when Featherbear was cleared, and it actually is kind of good there. Now, granted, could you be more efficient? Of course, but you don't need to be. That's cool. I like flexibility like that. At any point in the game, you feel like you can kind of do stuff. I know really early, like, you're not going to be running buildings unless you have a team. But that's, of course, with the exception. If you have a team, you can do it. I assume we're going throw here. Cool. Yeah, Clear Coast looked interesting. Isn't there a new gag track coming out too? Yeah, my internet early on was bad too. Did play TTO though, had still some of the cards. That's sick. TTR sounds more and more interesting the more I hear about it. Like, I love Clash. If Clash is just gonna stay the same, I'm chill with that. Is this enough? No, it's not. We gotta bump it up by one. That's fine. Oh, my chin's bleeding. What the heck? Sorry about that. I'm the Crimson Chin in real life, apparently. Okay, nice, nice. Take out both of those. Left with you. That's cool. Like, so much I hear about TTR sounds really exciting. Maybe I should see if I can get my launcher working. Check my old account and whatnot and just see how things are going. Never know. It could be a fun series. I'm really enjoying this one, though. Oh, nice, nice. On, 2, 3. There we go. I don't know, I feel like I should branch out and play different stuff every so often. Yeah, I don't like games with membership at all. Wizard's in a weird spot where I have everything I bought with crowns, so I'm like, okay, it's not technically a membership because I have it, but yeah. Oh my goodness, 3 accounts is insane. That's nuts. Holy. Under new management. Oh. Yeah, I saw that. It's kind of like what they did with Clash with the managers, where it's like, okay, Foreman has an effect now, Supervisor has an effect. Like, that's cool. Even if it's basic, that's really cool. I'm guessing with those, they did a lot more, though. Nice. Yeah, getting the new disguise is a pain in the neck. Oh! That's cool. That's actually a really cool way to do that. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, like those yearly things, what is it, like OSR's Premier Club kind of stuff. I'm so sad I fell out of that loop. I was actually affording my membership for free for like 5 years. Actually, maybe it was 6 years. I afforded membership on OSR's for free for so long. That was an insane time. I let lapse once, then I was just done. Oh! Instance... Okay. That's cool. I feel like that's a really cool thing to do. The whole cheat system, like when Wizard did it and stuff, it's a pain in the neck at first, because it's like, okay, how does this work? Some of them are really annoying. But overall, it's like, that's cool. That adds a lot more depth to a fight. It's not just like how a fight is here, where it's like, okay, we could literally just we could all pull sound here, and it's not a problem. Perfect. Oh, we had enough. That's fine, though. No worries. Area over by a little bit there. We could run it back. Okay. What are we thinking here? Oh. Opera should be what we need here. I think that works. You might be the only problem. Nice, 306. Oh my goodness. We're looking like the revamped numbers. That is terrifying, though, just seeing how crazy those numbers were. GG. Wait, really? That was a thing? What? Oh, if you lose membership. Got you. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, wait a minute, what? I kind of tuned out. Whoops. Looking at chat. Just thinking through. After reading all of that, it's kind of swirling around still. I do genuinely think, though, the, was that the general store kind of thing? That could be cool. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong about the catalog, but just having a physical spot where, like, I would hope it's something season-based or something where it's like, oh, whoops. Nice. We're the nameless building? Oh no, this is a named building. Let's go back to Acorn real quick. But having a physical location for all that could be really cool. I hope they expand upon add new stuff. The upstairs being a hangout is not necessary, but it's cool too. It's a nice quality of life. I feel like this is going to be taken over, but let's just run it. Oh! Oh, that's really cool, actually. See, that's a cool kind of fight. I don't feel like there's anything Clash like that. The Costing 2 kind of thing is really unique. It would be such a crazy thing getting used to TTR again, though. Doesn't Trunk do 22 in that game? That always... Every time I see that, it hurts my head. I don't love damage change-ups a lot. But isn't that initially how it was, too? When he... Yeah, I see that, I'm like, that's just wrong. 50 feels really good for that, because it's like, okay, that's really good damage. For where it's at in the track, it's like, okay, that's strong, but, like, reasonable. 70 on that makes sense, 90 on that makes sense. I could even see this being up to 100, realistically. But, like, a lot of those numbers make sense when I think about, like, okay, how strong does this sound like it would be? I don't know, there's just some stuff... I'm pretty sure in TTR a lot of things are a lot less crazy, like, buffed up and whatnot. So it makes sense. Like in this game, when I see how much damage certain things do, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. You can one-turn these things. You can do this really efficiently if you want, etc. With that, I'm just like, okay, how does anyone defeat any cogs? Yeah, okay, so it literally is just the difference in numbers. That makes total sense. I just look at those numbers initially and compare it to this game because that's my best reference. I'm like, so it does nothing. It's bugle, but worse. It's crazy. Everything is relative. Hopefully if they do make these changes, though, it is a good thing overall, because a lot of it is tough. I digress. I gotta move on a little bit, too. 13. Oh, okay, so that's not bad at all. Like, with a team of sound, you can just probably wipe that repeatedly. I know sound is such a huge thing in that game. Like, in this game, it's good, but they have definitely made managers and strategies that you don't use sound at all in, which is cool. Diversifies it a bit. If I joined TTR, I know I would definitely have sound. That would never be a problem for me. I like it. It's probably still my favorite. Throw having vampirism, though, is like... That really puts it up for me. I've always liked throw, but self-heals, oh my goodness. One of my favorite things in any game. Alright, back to Almond Avenue. Let's see if we can catch another Shark Watcher. That's exactly what we're looking for. I don't know what the odds are in this one, but 2 out of 3 for 2 is not bad. Yeah, in certain reworks, I'm not entirely sure. Like, Tree Killer... I guess it's a lot of bosses I'm not familiar with. Like, Tree Killer and Deep Diver I always feel like are ones where you just reset a lot. Which I don't love. Like, you go sad, then you come back, then you go sad, then you come back. But it's more just probably not understanding certain mechanics. There was the last Tree Killer I did was with a group, and we kind of followed a strategy to it, and it worked really well. No one went sad. Probably just understanding that. I'm so glad the safe district exists. I remember having to hop so much in the past. Nice, nice. Oh, there's a log there. I was like, how am I not backing up into this? We're good, we're chilling. Up on the right here. Should be right here. I don't think they changed the turn-in tune. We shall see. Oh. Tufted Coma, or Coma. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Believe you just wanted to be called Coma. Apologies at all. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a ton. Hope everything's been well. Went over the patch notes, and now we're taking a dip. A dip in the lagoon. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I thought you know that before. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I think we can dip here, right? Whoops, that's the wrong button. Oh, wait. Down here, yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice, that should be it. Nice. Yeah, that always checks off really quick and good. I'm glad. Glad like the hander. How many more steps do we have? Okay, not bad. 8 to 12. Okay, so it's just bumped by 1 in each direction, it looks like. Okay, bumps the odds of 13. So 13's the... Oh! Interesting. So 14s are the highest naturally occurring overall. Though you're pretty unlikely to find them. Only in CEO, it seems? I don't know if they have events or whatnot where that would change. Seems like they don't show up often. I'm in the safe district. Okay, nothing over here. That is tempting. We're full on merits. I don't love the prospect of a CLO. I guess we street fight for now. Why not? Oh, yeah, those numbers are TTR. So no worries. No, just a normal CLO. I'm not at the point of Oklo yet. I actually feel like I have very high laugh for the point I'm at with not having Oklo. Like, I'm not crazy high laugh. I'm not, like, in the 140 range, but I feel like I'm doing alright. You got a good amount. I'll boulder you. Oh. Okay, so 15s are the highest in the game. Like, besides, of course, a boss might be able to have a number that's higher, etc., but, like, normal cogs, 15. Okay. That is definitely, for the most part, different. There's some pretty high levels in this game. Things, I wonder... I feel like there are 20 EXCs or something, or insane things in certain boss fights in this game. Oh, the rating goes back there, okay. We'll pick that up on the way back. We need to boulder again? I don't know if we have one. Might have to piano. Yeah, we got a piano. That's fine. Please hit. Nice. There we go. Okay, we gotta restock. No, it's not the most glamorous thing, but street fights have their place. 8 more execs. Maybe I should focus execs. Wouldn't hurt. Okay, how much are you gonna cost me? Oh, me wallet. Oh, needle nose 7? Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do that. Oh, we got one following in. Big weight works on you? That's crazy. Nice. Oh, not even a safe works on you. I'll probably lure you. Oh, 75. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're in a good spot. Nice, nice. Yeah, we'll cream pie you. Perfect. You get the whole cream pie, advocate. Nice, nice. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, okay. That's a really cool idea. I like how they balance stuff a bit. Yeah, I don't know what it is exactly. When people start talking about different games in chat and whatnot, I'm like, I want to play that again. As much as I enjoy whatever game I'm playing at the time, it's just like, ooh, tempting. And I just might. I should really have joined back on TTR around cartoonable timing, though, just to check things out. Also, I know I'm being picky. I don't need execs, but I kind of want them. I guess I'll get as many as I can here. We can back this. We can do it. Yeah, no backup camera. Oh my goodness. The level 11 Michael. Let's go. That'd be crazy to see. It's funny seeing really low rank cogs at really high levels. Like, imagine seeing a short change at like level 10. It's like, what are you? Who are you? I know with those kind of spawns that wouldn't be a thing, but just seeing like a flunky being like a level 20 or something, it's like, how do you exist? What are you? Anomaly. Anomaly detected. No. Oh, you are an exec. I faked myself out twice. We're good. You need a safe on your head. Safe time. Nice, nice. There's the manager. Pretend you're busy. Pretend you're doing something. Nice. I love that. I don't remember what the exact odds are for execs, but I like that they give out jelly beans every so often. It's nice. Helps afford the rating goes a little bit better. Oh, how much health do you have? Okay. We'll do that. Might need a little bit extra oomph here. Yeah, let's hit normally and then probably cream. Potions good. Oh. 14 bean counter's crazy. I can't take it. That's pretty nuts though. Oh. Oh my goodness. Absolutely get on that. No worries, no worries. Take your time. Appreciate you being here, but also take care of yourself. Absolutely needed. It is not for the weak. Oh, Spin Doctor 10? Oh, Shark Watcher 7. Let's go. Let's take you. You! The bean counter boss. Maximum power. Nice. Boom. There we go. Boom. Excellent. And it's gone. Okay. We really need safe district here. This place is littered with buildings. Holy. Let's run this way. Nice, nice. Oh! No worries then, no worries. Yeah, understandable. Mornings are always tough. I always wake up in the morning feeling sick, no matter if I had good sleep or not. It really sucks. So I feel that, I feel that. Oh. Oh, nice, we got the turn in perfectly. Perfect. 20 gold collars, insane. That's insane. Okay, good. Yeah, you feel it, you feel it. It just is awful. Waking up is really ugh, but then being awake is fine. Just that acclimation period that's just like, oh, can you not exist, please? I just want to feel normal, please. Okay, nice. Let's go to the burr and pick up a task. I think there's something here I can get. Exactly. It sucks extra waking up really early. I gotta wake up at like 6 every morning. But is what it is. Let's pick up another burr task. 45 minutes off of the reset. Well, these are all not very good. You never mind. So let's pick something up in Acorn. Let's see if there's something a little better there. I don't think I've checked the board. I turned something in from a while ago, and that was it. Oh, our dailies are all done. I was about to be like, okay, how many do I have left? I feel like I have 1. But nice. It's the only thing that's a problem. If I don't clear all my dailies at the end of each week, they start stacking. That's a little tempting. That's a little tempting. 387. Let's pick up you. Probably gonna be doing a bunch of random building stuff. I always like generic cog ones though more. I'd rather take like the 250 cogs instead of 17 building floors. Oh. I'll join that. I just need to get my gags. Hope I don't slow them down at all. Oh yeah, it's been forever since I played CTR. Cartoonival was really, really interesting. When it was going on, people were flooding in chat being like, oh, Cartoonival's on. I'm like, what's Cartoonival? And I learned. Nice, nice. We're up a facility here. A boss battle. CFO is always a good one. But yeah, it would be super cool. I want to start a new character from scratch. Heck, even I only played CTR like 10 times total. Maybe even like 3 times. It would be cool to see new things. I really am interested. It's the same thing. I got a bunch of random stuff on the docket. I gotta find stuff that's interesting, though, too, at the same time, because, like, one thing I always played around with, it would be kind of neat just playing a bunch of old Isaac runs, but I don't know if anyone would care about that. I want to make sure it's something people care about at least enough, and something I like, too. Go for a tune-up, I'd say. Put on a tune-up track. Oh. Nice, appreciate it. Appreciate that. Nice, nice. That's true, that's true. I played it a while back for definitely nostalgia purposes. I really like TTO, and I'm like, let's try this again. This seems to be the big one people play. I like it. I know one person IRL who plays it, and we've not played together. Maybe, actually, maybe that might be a good push for me to do that. It's a good chap. Ooh, whoa. Wow. This is a gross wave. Do you have drop? We can do that. Sure, that works. Yeah, I definitely like the grinding in a lot of the games. I really, really like... That is so unfortunate. I really do like grind games a lot. RuneScape would be really fun to go back to, old school. I love the idea of group Iron Man, but it's just like... Finding people to do that is rough. I did an IRL group with one other person, and that was really fun for like 2 months, and then we just stopped, fortunately. Remasters, well... Oh, DDL's different? Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I saw the Burr remaster. That looked really cool, the whole skating frozen area in the middle. College grinding time? Understandable. SA maxing. GPA pilled. GPA pilled, SA maxing. Let me follow that. Oh. That might work. I think that works. Okay, nice. Thank you. Bachelor maxing, exactly. Bloody, hello. Hope all has been well, welcome in. I've already finished Bachelor maxing, so we're good, but understandable. Yeah, howdy, welcome in everyone. Hope all has been well. Doing CFO time. Okay, 2 sharks on ice. Another shark and a number cruncher. We could sound. This is a very soundable round. Oh, okay, that works too. Do you have zap? You do. I can take out corner. Wait, no. I don't know if that's enough. That might be just an... Actually, no, that might work. It might be a little short on the middle. Oh no, that person did stronger. We're good. Oh my goodness, understandable. I've been up for 5.5 hours roughly, but I don't know if anyone will be able to tell that because my math is still bad. Ooh. Fired! 120. Sure. That works. Very much overdoing it on the boulder, but that's fine. Fired! I love that one so much. There was one stream I was talking about that a lot. I think it was in a VP, and I'm like, I gotta find that and add it. It's so good. That movie is crazy, too. I remember having to drag 2 people through it because I won the role in movie night, so I got to choose the movie. That was a really fun one. I don't think it was the most fun thing for them, to be real. It was good, though. It was good. That works. Let's go for that. Nice. We might have been able to just zap all across with the damage we were doing, but I'd rather hit the middle just in case. But it's wafer thin. Nice. First round over and done. That was really solid. Kind of feel bad this person burned an IOU on me. We only used half of it, and I probably could have just gone up to fog, and that would have been fine. But still, I appreciate it. The sacrifice was not in vain. It was appreciated. Is that a cat with a big head? Howdy. Absolutely shout out if any of you are in here right now. This person's got a very colorful tune. They've got that scapegoat. Doesn't hit as hard as scapegoat, but it is cool. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be one of the biggest oof things. So Unites are going to be gone. Sues are going to be gone. Fires are going to be gone. IOUs are going to be gone. I feel like there's one other thing. Did I say, forges? Those are also going, if I didn't say that. Yeah, like, all of those are gone, and there's going to be gizmos instead. Which I think are infinite use, but they have a cooldown. It might be the same thing where, like, it works exactly the same, but, you just have infinite use of it, which would actually be sick. If they're upgradable, that would be really sick. But yeah, going into that initially, it's like, oh, that sucks. Hopefully that's not the case later on. But for now, that you just look at that, it's like, oh, so all the grinding was for nothing. I hope they do something like, if they end up going that route and removing them, give some kind of credit in some capacity. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping they juice it down into something else. Like, what was the thing? I swear there was something at one point. Oh, it was, when they went to Forges. They changed all your gag up unites. 148. Oh, no, no, no. I read that wrong. I mean, I couldn't have hit that anyways. I could have gone up 40 more. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. We're good. That is what it is. Wasn't doing enough damage as it was. My IOU didn't come over from the last fight, right? I don't think that happens. Exactly. No, it feels like they're stripping away a lot of what made Toontown Toontown, which is not good. I think that's going to bite them in the end. Let's do that. Oh. Yeah, let's just do that. I don't know actually what to do beyond that. That's fine. That's so rough. That's so roughin'. Okay, you just came in so you didn't hear anything I was saying. That's exactly the take I was having too. Just make a separate game. Make Corporate Clash, oh, what'd you say, Junkie? You put it really well. It was like classic and then new or revamped or something. There's a specific wording you had on both of them. Weird, I have to scroll a long way up. Clash Modern, Clash Classic. That's it. Yeah, genuinely. Have a launcher. All good, no worries. But yeah, genuinely, just having both variants available would be so nice. It's a shame this person does not have trap. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's like very divorced from the core concept of the game. Oh. Thank you. I was very slow on that. My menuing terrible as always. But yeah, what we have here as a game works. Everything works just fine. The balance changes of recent were really solid. Stuff like that, just keep working on that, add some cosmetics here and there, you're good. I would love if Hammerspace came to this game without any of the other changes. That would be fantastic. Exactly, exactly. Genuinely, they just have it like that. And then if they want to take it from that point and update it every so often, where it's just like minor balance changes, make things more feel a little bit better overall with progression, sure, go for it. Completely scrapping the game and going with it, like, practically a new build of the game is very tough. Oh, yeah. We're chilling. I didn't realize which way that was going. We're good. Thanks. I thought we were going to left on that. We're chill. We're good. Oh yeah, no, it's probably just very old and very clunky, which understandable. But just, I don't know, try to go with the same direction you're going with. Don't be like, here's this new product that's not at all what you've been playing. It's like, excuse me? That's how you lose a lot of people who liked what you had before. Oh my goodness, what are you? Horrible, horrible route there. Oof. Perfect. Yeah. run it. You're gonna anger you, and that's about it. We'll take out the 2 on left. Perfect. Sorry. Oh yeah, I don't see why the change was necessary. It feels like it's that whole kind of whatever thing where it's like, oh, for integrity or whatever, but it's like, I don't see it. You can be annoyed that Ubers exist in the game if you're playing. It's like, okay, yeah, minor inconvenience at times where it's like, okay, someone has too low laugh, they might go sad on a strategy, whatever. These things can happen. That's more or less just playing the game. But completely just removing them with no ability to say no to that, it's just like a forced clause being put in. That sucks. I don't see how most people would like that. I don't see how almost anyone really would, because you're forcing someone into a different thing. If Ubers get to a point where they're not really able to be played overall, that's just how the game progresses. But just removing them entirely is insanely unfair. Yeah, I could see an uproar caused by that. That makes sense. Oh, of course. No, everyone here has been so nice. Everyone in the community who comes in here, super good. I think I've had like 1 or 2 instances ever where it was just like, okay, that's not the most ideal. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Like, never anything too crazy in here. Ooh, lemon ginger, nice. Lemon ginger black tea. The furniture thing is insane. That's actually one of the biggest slaps in the face I've ever seen. Okay, I think I will camp this side. Okay, why'd my game lag like that? That was weird. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It feels like they're just slapping a 10 on the ends, like multiply everything by 10, which is going to be really weird at first. Because especially people who are familiar with strats, if you take 80 in this version of the game, you're freaking out. Because you're like, excuse me, how did I take 80? Something's going up today. The servers seem maybe unstable. Yeah, I don't get it, because that's a lot of the allure of getting people in. It's like, oh, it's Toontown, but it has this really nice twist on it. Look, it's more modern, but it's not, like, totally modern. Like, the way this is, there's so many good quality of life things. The run button. You can check what buffs you have equipped. All kinds of new challenges, etc. But it feels like they're just straying further from it. It's like, why? You have a system that works. We're getting an HOA in Corporate Clash. Let's go. That's insane. The Toontown HOA is wild. Oh, what the heck? The CFO's cursed. I don't know what's going on, but things are, like, lagging weirdly. It's alright, though. It's okay. Nice, nice. We're just gonna camp this side overall. Oh, go for it. You got it. Nice. Want to get to 30, but I also want to make sure everyone else can get what they need to. I'd assume some people are newer in this fight. Want to make sure they can get their XP when possible. But I'm just going to camp this side overall. People deal with all the other stuff on the other side. Seems like everyone's in a good spot right now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, they could even implement new things that would be cool, like a bounty board, something like that. I think, genuinely, there are a few really, really good things in that update post-blog, but a lot of it is just very concerning. The physical location to buy things is really cool. They could have that be, like, once you unlock things to buy, it's always there. Hammerspace as a whole, I've been very excited about. Oh my goodness, that was almost bad. I hope Hammerspace is a huge success. That's one of the biggest things I've been looking forward to. Being able to just easily store everything, check what you need. You can see boss rewards in one spot. They might even have it so it's like a whole grid where you'd be able to see what you're missing pretty much, stuff like that. I think that's great. It's kind of like OSRS's collection log. That's more or less what I'm hoping it's somewhat like. But everything's stored there too so you can access it. Okay, you got that. Nice, nice. Is this person trying to go sad? Okay, that person got it. I shouldn't have been over there. That's fine. I'm just a little worried about our craniers getting hit by lights. Luminescent bulbs. Understandable, understandable. I went through it for like, what, 45 minutes this morning? Lupa sent it in to me. I was like, you know what? I actually do want to read this. Last time I read patch notes for the squirt change on stream, it was really cool. I gotta start doing that more when things come out for any kind of game I'm playing. It's a fun time. It's cool going over it, seeing what people think too. You're good, you're good. I got it, I got you. I know people in DMs who like mash the keyboard and stuff, so I can totally pick up on stuff. You're fine. You were even that bad. It was just like a few like vowel changes. Boop. Ooh. They got it? Okay, nice. Someone fell asleep in the CFO active round. That's wild. Yeah, I want to be cautiously optimistic. I really do. I just am worried about certain things. Deleting Ubers from the game automatically is like a huge red flag. I feel like it is kind of a personal thing too, where it's just like, I know a lot of people playing Ubers. I don't want to see them leave the game. That hurts. Also on top of that, it's just, that's a bad decision. Oh, agreed. That's why I think genuinely the best thing they could do is just make a new game. Even if it's not on the same engine, even if it like plays very differently and whatnot, even if it's not Toontown, just a game that works like that could be a lot of fun. I would definitely be interested in trying what they have in store, because once you try, you probably understand like, okay, this is how this works. That's cool. Maybe I don't like this as much. Maybe I'd rather stick here. Maybe I'd end up liking that more. Really, until we're able to get more info on it like that, I feel like it's going to be hard to say. I want to be cautiously optimistic. I just don't want to completely disillusion myself if some things are like absolutely horrible change-wise. Nice, nice. Oh, things are getting to the hectic point. Nice. GG. Pass me a goo. Didn't even see what was going on. Things were getting nuts. Did some things say Duck Shuffler? Oh, okay. That's why I was like, was someone named Duck Shuffler? That was the sticker. Yeah, I'm guessing... So the CFO's frozen right now. Maybe it's a me problem with the connection. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, so there is lag in the game. They're hiding the lag. Yeah, no, I totally understand that. Yeah, if an Uber comes in and crashes your group, that is really unfortunate. And there are some times where that just completely ruins a strategy or causes problems. What I'd say with that, if someone's really, really concerned about an Uber in a group, you kick them from your group. Like, it's kind of, I guess, could be seen as rude. It's a bit harsh and whatnot, but like, if you don't want an Uber there and you're afraid of something being a problem, do that, or don't even join that group. For the most part, when doing stuff, I haven't had problems. Like, there have been times Ubers went sad when I've done VPs, CFOs, even a CLO. Usually in the end, we're able to rebound. But I totally feel that. Like, it's an extra variable you have to think of. So I totally get that when if people are irritated about it. It's totally... Oh my goodness, my ribs, what the heck? It's totally a valid thing if people are annoyed with that. I just don't think completely voiding them out of the game is a healthy alternative. I think allowing them to exist, and if people see that, they can kick them. I think that's a fair enough way things are right now. That's true, that's true. I mean, genuinely, if I go to Group Finder and I click Create, if there's an option in here under like privacy and whatnot, if there's public, private, and then there's an option that said like non-Uber public or something like that, so Ubers couldn't even see it, that would be fine. Because if you just put public on and you could have an Uber, could not, sure. You want to have it so Ubers can't even see it and join? Okay. It allows everyone... Customization like that allows everyone to play how they want to. I'm fine with it. I don't have a problem with Ubers for the most part. There are some fights where it really does create a problem. But overall, it's more just like, okay, just gotta work around this a little bit. Most buildings, it's never a problem. Because you're not taking a lot of hits in buildings. Unless you're really early on. Off to Acorn. No more Circles of Doom. Yeah, no, overall, just adding more options is the way to go. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Sebmofros. I appreciate it. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Appreciate it, son. Alright, off to turn this in. And Bloody. Glad to have you as a follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Hope everyone's been enjoying stuff. Sorry if I've just been kind of like talking and stuff, trying to do stuff. I guess we did do a CFO, so I'm doing stuff as well. We're moving, we're schmoving, we're balling. Okay. Let's pick up another one of these. Why not? Guess it's building time. Cashbot would be ideal. Not looking to do either of those bosses. Oh, there's a VP though. Ooh. That's very tempting. That's very tempting. That's true, that's true. I do like the yapping bits. I also do like doing stuff though too. I'll join you up midnight. Why not? I think we can blast this building out of the water. I will say with some of the changes though, reading them like drop and whatnot, it would be because it looks like they're multi now, right? Like there's the whole delay and oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just they might not be. Maybe I just was looking at that wrong. Stuff like Toontown, it could come back. Howdy, howdy. Oh, nice, nice. We duo. We schmoove. What is it, though? Yeah, stuff like that could come back. Lure is in a weird spot with those changes. I feel like it's going to be one of the more skipped tracks now. It's unfortunate, but is what it is. Nice, nice. 70 XE and 7. What are we thinking here? Just gotta go one up. We're good. I didn't see the press on Magnet, so I'm like, okay, can I get away with this? Nah, I just had to go one up. That's fine. We got 7 of them for a reason. Nice, nice. I'm glad my yapping is not too bad. That's why we stock up on a Wawa. 108. Yeah, that works. Nice, nice. Boom. Excellent. First floor, easy peasy. Same as per usual. I don't know how many merits we get from a 4-story board bot, but I hope they're all funneled into Cogbooks. I'm pretty sure that... Is that how it works, or is it just an even amount across all of them? I'd almost assume the latter, which is unfortunate, because I don't need any of the others. Oh, Magnate, my beloved. Oh, Magnate. 7 EXE, 108. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure either. How much damage? Let's take you. Nice, nice. Okay, are we getting any more spawns this floor, honestly? These are some kind of stacked spawns. If we get any, it's only one more. There's no way. I feel like this might be it, though. No, okay. Ooh. Another Magnate. Oh, wait. You had scored on the other side. I should have gone stage. That's fine. We're good, we're good. He should target me. I'm the one who's dealing more damage. What's the multi? Nice. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, we'll go for you. Is he in the angry stage? I think he is. Yeah. I love the expressiveness of the board bots. Oh my goodness. Same with some of the law bots. They're not the exact same kind of thing. They're cool. It's a shame though some of the board bots are just entirely gone. If they make board bot HQ, I really hope some of the old models like Connoisseur and stuff come back. Con Artist. Big Fish. Be able to see them. It'd be really cool to see a big, like, mounted on the wall, like, what's that fish that talks? It's the one where people hook up, like, all kinds of speakers and stuff. Is it Billy Bass or something? Yeah, not as, like, playables or anything. Actually, if they had a factory, that would be kind of cool. Or, like, some kind of facility. But yeah, probably not. But I'm saying more, like, in the lobby, if they had, like, glass cases with them, that'd be really neat. What are that fishes on the wall, though? I can't remember what the name of it is. It's the singing fish that a lot of people have. It's like an older kind of like wall trinket. Press a red button on it, and it just like mouth moves over and it like talks and like sings. Something like that with the big fish on it would be amazing in the lobby. 6, 6, 6, 7. Okay. Huh. What are you thinking? Okay. Take out the 6. I like that. I actually do like that. I like that they keep up with things like that. I do miss the older designs and whatnot they had. I think that they were all pretty cool. Even ones like Toxic Manager, once they start having a finalized design, they look nice. Yeah, let's do that cross just in case. I'm a little worried. Yeah, I don't know how or what they're ever going to do with them, but it's cool that they're still being kept up with. Big Fish was always a classic one. Original Head Honcho was pretty creative too, that they just took the Sellbot design, that the head above the factory, and just were like, whoop, and made a cog out of it. It's cool. Yeah, those... Yeah, exactly. I think all the new board bot designs are really good overall. Deadlock's really cool. Oh shoot, what's the board bot that's like all in black and just has the eyes? Is that... Oh, we just ran into one here. I can't remember their name. That one I like. I think that's a cool design. Magnate, I love that design. That's my favorite board bot by far. Head Honcho's good. Head Honcho gives me the cash spot vibe thing where, like where Robber Baron and Loan Shark are, I wish they were switched. So I'll be honest, Magnate's a lot more intimidating. So is Loan Shark. Shark Watcher's okay. I'm pretty neutral. I think the defeat thing where like the eyes flip around and how they're animated more is really cool. That will do. Oh, the Blue Dragon Gang. Hello, hello. Nice, nice. One down. We're definitely getting more spawns in. Might get a whole 3-stack, honestly, in compliment. Be cool to see them in the future, though. Oh, for certain. Yeah. No, Loan Sharks are great. Loan Shark IRL. Yeah, I like Shark Watchers. I like Loan Sharks a lot more, though. I think they're cool looking. Even the old Eagle I didn't mind. I think the new one's really cool, though, too. Magnates, though. Oh, my goodness. What a good design. Oh, and Headhunters. Yeah, they're cool. I wish you could get a hat that had the eyes like that in-game. That would be so cool. Are you looking for them at all? Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had a specific task. Someone did the other day. It's crazy. That's a tough one to fulfill. Minus invasions, of course. Yeah, understandable. Actually, I bet you're filling out your radar really well. You might actually get, you might actually be at full radar at this point, to be honest. GG. Nice. I know it didn't even need to be said, we're both here, but still. Why not? Excellent. Take you down and out. The little clamp on the top of that's cool. It reminds me a lot of the bottom feeder. The deer duo, absolutely. I'm trying to think of a good deer pun. Yeah. I completely blanked. Doe duo. That's the best I could come up with. I was like, I gotta think of something. I'm like, so I'm a little bit better at that. We're good though. Have a good one. GG's. Ragtime Dry Cleaners has been saved. Same to you. Excellent. What's our new... Okay, we must have cleared just a random one. It was probably buildings or something. Multi-slacker bit. Ooh. That's tempting. If I can restock by the time that's still up. Oh my goodness, I don't even know where the restock is there. Let's go to Central. Nice. Throw another building out of the way. How many more do we need actually for this? Do we need a whole 13 still? Oh, we do. Those are going to take a long time. But that's fine. Okay, yeah, it is uniform. We would have gotten a lot more cog bucks otherwise. That's fine. We're still farming up a few here and there. Okay. Bell is still available. Yeah, I should have everything for build. Cool. I'd assume they might be tracking Bell at this point. Benjamin. Ben. But I'm still gonna go over to that playground really quick, just in case. Keep an eye on the battle finder. Oh. Howdy. Nice. No one's found Bell yet. I'll give a look as well. I wonder if we're in the same district currently, honestly. Oh, they did fix this! Nice! That's actually really big. That's actually really cool. See, these are nice changes. These are the kind of things I'm looking forward to. These have been broken for so long. How long actually has it been? Like 3 years? We now finally get proper building spawns here. That looks kind of crazy, too, back to back. Oh. Let's see if I can find him. Sellbot, right? Nope. It's not here. Let's go to the playground. Menuing, bad as always. Check. We're still real. Absolutely. I remember this fight. I don't know if I feel confident enough to lead it, but I think I have the knowledge. Oh. Venom engage. I want to make sure. All good. Yeah, if someone's short on Unites, that's fine. chilling, we're chilling. I don't mind burning a few, especially for this kind of fight. Yeah, we're doing good on ours. Nice, nice. I'm guessing we're doing the normal strat of just, like, hit him hard first turn, let him get all the cogs overcharged, blast them the next turn, and just unites. And then that's, what, like a 4 turn strat? I guess like 5 turn. That's fine. 4 or 5 turn kind of deal. One more cog. Oh, these are all low ones. That's perfect. What are our gags looking like? Missing everything, or have everything with trap, squirt, and drop. That's fine. I think our last person has a good build. Oh, perfect. What's our run 1 actually going to look like minus 1? They have lure. We might want them on lure. Looks good. Oh, whoops. Can't spell. I don't even need to. Cool, cool. I'll be on Unites when we need it. Do they attack this turn? They do. Okay. It's okay. All good. We're chilling. This fight's not too bad. Do we all have sound? We need 3. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. We do understand. That's good. Still gonna thank just because. Okay. Timing is really lax on this, which is nice. Nice. Pop here. Oh. Anytime. Cool, cool. Should be fine. All good. Does Belle live this round, actually? We don't have press lure. Yeah, okay. Way over what I thought. That's fine, that's fine. Be ready on Unites, whoever's next. Ooh. Nice. Fair. This is kind of a rough spot. I actually don't know exactly, because we're short on unites right now. Can we just keep whittling him? I guess we whittle him down. Oh, I know what to do. I'm so stupid. I forgot about this. Oh, okay. Yeah, someone being short on unites here is tough. Yeah, that's good. I think this is the right call. I don't know if it was just us not locking in quick enough when Bell was alone. They get healed anyways. Maybe we take out one and then hit him? I haven't run into this problem before. How much do you heal? That's fine. Why did you heal so much the other turn? Hit him, that's probably my best bet. It's a weird spot. I don't think I've run into this in any of my bells since the rework. I'll be full off of this. Bell's gonna take a little bit more damage. There'll be an overcharge, but not like a crazy amount. I should have been targeted there, but sure. I hope I get a bell off this. That would be crazy. Okay, like no damage that round. That's great. How much do you heal? That's fine. Cool. We'll do that. I'm glad I saved my sound before. Yeah, they're gonna do, like, not much damage. Come on, double drop hit. Oh, that's actually big. I don't know if it's gonna matter too much because we're just gonna nuke Ben once this is up. But that'll be fine. 7 damage, maybe? Okay, 8. Okay. So nice. This shouldn't be bad. Oh, wait, we might not be able to sound properly. Squirt Zap, maybe? Should be okay. That should be fine. I was in a weird spot with that. That should be okay. That... Wait. Okay, good. We're good. Nice. Yeah, that'll be fine. That was a weird backup strat, but it worked. Cool. Cool. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. That was crazy. I'm glad that worked out. Hopefully someone gets a drop here. I'm totally chill if it's not me. Honestly. What's up? Cool. Oh! Oh. Same. Nice, nice. Gotta get on the same side of the street. Nice, glad that worked out. Let's restock. The low ballers, let's go. Nice, nice. Went very well. Backup strats in that fight are not too bad, they're just kind of weird sometimes. Gotta do the old strat, just weaning down the overcharged. I like that fight though overall. Very, very solid. Okay, what's up now? See hello! Oh, there's a gate. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I really want that. I hope it goes well though. Gate's always a tricky one. I just feel sometimes... I hope it's not going to be on Wizard Way. That would actually suck. But Gate's just weird sometimes. You'll sometimes have a really clean run, and then sometimes it's just everyone goes sad, and you play the whole, like, was it someone stalls, then someone goes sad, then someone's back, then someone stalls. Especially near the end. Hopefully that isn't the case. I'm not going to even check Wizard Way. If it's on there, I don't want to know it. I want to... Oh. But of course. Pretty sure I have that one on here. Yeah, I do. We're good. Let's check Night Knoll. Very, very nice. Should have gone to Noble Nook first, but that's okay. No one has found gate yet. Oh, someone has found gate yet. Okay. I'm crossing my fingers. Please don't be Wizard Way. Please. Please. I'm begging. Okay. Oh! Telemarketer invasion! Let's go! Save the day. Oh, that's huge. That's so huge. Wait, they went through a round already? What? That's weird, but okay. Sure. Oh. That was a visual bug. Okay. Nice, nice. Good dodge. I didn't check how many tunes we have with tune-up. Also, going Encore first round is kind of neat, but I don't know if that was the play. Sure. Is this actually a strat people do? This feels weird, but that worked. I feel like Squirt Zap probably would have done it a little better, but sure. Real talk, that's not bad. What do we have for gags? Holy moly, that's a lot Pierce early. Looks good. Come on, everything hit. That would be wonderful. Nice, okay. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Will that get you under 1,000? It does, wow. Trap. The change to trap has been huge. Please hit. Oh, 2 debuffs, let's go. We're eating good tonight. How much is this gonna do? Woohoo! Okay. I'd say I'm almost halfway there. Do we have Squirt Zap actually in the grouping? Yeah, we're gonna need that. Oh, we don't. Huh. Oh. Or thrower lore. Cool. Either of those work. Just want to throw out possibilities to them. Just trying to read their stuff quick. I hope our horse doesn't go sad here. Peter. The haunts. That's unfortunate. Okay. Strategic targeting here, please. Perfect. Nice. Okay, who are you targeting? Perfect. Give me like a 6. Not a 15, please. But okay. Okay, you're a random then. Who are you hitting? You might hit. Okay, cool. Why did I get hit for like 16 damage there? Okay, that would work. That clears... Okay, that clears... Let's go with that. Wait. I see. Ooh, I hope our horse doesn't go sad. Oh, good morning, good morning. Everything's going well. Hopefully things have been well with you too, Bear. Ooh, 24. Let's run that. Hopefully that works. Nice, glad to hear it. Excellent. TU list here, so I can't do that, but that's fine. Glad to hear someone's on it. Doing a bunch of bosses and random stuff. Got a CFO done, got a bell, and now we're onto a gate. So we're just all around the map. We're doing good damage too. Please hit. Hey, nice. Holy. Nice. Works for me. Hopefully neither me or the horse gets hit here. I think we go sad off this. For the love of everything, dodge. Ooh, okay. We live by a razor's edge. Let's go. I'm almost certain that would have taken me out. Yeah, it would have. Go for whoever. Perfect. Yeah, we need to stall just a little bit. Okay, that was almost close. I didn't communicate well enough there either, though. We were just kind of picking things. There we go. Perfect. You won! My goodness. Perfect. Oof. Okay. Now, who is getting hit? Who's actually dragged the most aggro? Of course it's me. And then one on lure. We're good. You're not gonna do a lot. You might do like 10. 12 maybe. 10. Cool. We knew it. That works. Perfect. That's good. That will work. No. Okay. We need someone on sound. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thanks. Oof. Oh my goodness. That could have been bad. Nice. Okay. I was right in my prediction there. Let's go. Excellent. Hopefully I can take some damage off people here. Agreed, agreed. Where's my teamwork one? I'm taking damage here. Beautiful. It's not bad. We might have gate here if we all focus. Awesome. But of course. Come on. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, come back in. Lars! Hello, Lars. We're doing a gate. Oh, no. I don't love this, but this might work. I guess the damage is just gonna be like nothing, though. I mean, I think this does take aggro off me, so fair enough. While he can soak up a decent amount of aggro, we're good. Oh! That's not enough. Not even close. Oh, that did a lot more damage than I thought. Ooh. Please don't give me aggro. Oh! Oof. Oh my goodness, that actually might have taken me out. Yeah, gate tank's a lot. I didn't think that was going to do even really much at all. We kind of need a squirt zap here, honestly. That works. That will take out you. 48. You know what? Let's run it. I kind of need the healing back as much as I can get here. I think that works. I think we take out 2 and then we can pierce next turn. Okay, nice. We leave you. I mean, real talk, we could probably just sound across. Everyone might be winded, though. As long as our fox doesn't hit, we should be fine. Never mind, that was like a no damage move. Beautiful, we could sound across if needed. Probably set up it to you. Perfect. Beautiful stuff. Okay, this should be fine. As long as this lure hits, we're chilling. Ooh. Nice. We just gotta take out the rest of these telemarketers, but oh my goodness, very, very nice. You're not getting unlured either, you are getting hit. Excellent. That's nice, 665. You should be taken out here. Boom. You won! Let's go. That worked just fine. Sound would be great here. Real. That might be enough. Actually, didn't even check. Actually, that might be one short. I think it's 55. Oh no, it was 57. Cool. I did the opposite. I know, when I logged in, my ear colors were, like the same color as that horse. They were like that blue. I was like, what the heck? Nice, nice. Nice. That's big. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm glad it worked out in the end. That was the only thing I'm like, are we one short here? We're good, though. We're good. Alright. I'm sorry you just came in just a few minutes ago. I promise I'm not ending. I just, I need like a quick, like, 2-minute break. I'll be right back. I'll let the music keep running. BRB. Alright, we back. We are so back. Sorry if that took like an extra minute, but we're good. We gotta turn this in the burr now. Nice, nice. Hopefully something else in the burr we can pick up. It is afternoon now, which is good. Okay, there we go. The turn-in. Oh, the other turn-in. The one turn-in triggers the next one. Let's go. Let's see if I end up keeping those. I might not. I feel like they could be better. Let's see what we got here. Pick that up. And we'll pick... You're a lot easier. Perfect. Nice, nice. Short Loftus A. Perfect. Just in time. How convenient. My goodness. We're doing good on everything but cog bucks. I do need to restock. Those are some good fights. I enjoyed doing those group fights. They were very, very nice. Nice, nice. Oh, there's a VP up. Might do that. Yeah, nothing else. Let me check my levels actually real quick. That doesn't matter. Oh, we're getting so close to the next one. Oh. Oh, it's gone. Well, these things, they happen. Let's run up a 3 in yacht for the sake of it. Might just burn sounds through it, honestly. Oh, we do have XP though as a task. Might not do that as much. Might do it just a good amount. Night null time. If the building shows up on the way though, that would be more ideal. All good. Yeah, I hope everyone has been doing well. Things have been fantastic. Oh my goodness. Okay, next cashbot building. It's the same telemarketer invasion. You're not going anywhere. Ooh, 4-story Sellbot. That's a little tempting. I'll probably just end up doing the cashbot because I need these bucks. If that doesn't fill up somehow after this, I might do that too. Just need a lot of building floors today. We're getting extra merits on Merit Monday, so hopefully it comes up quicker. Just nice to have them active for when I need them. It's a shame I can't take any merits from other tracks. I don't really need CEO or CLO stuff currently. The CLO is probably going to bite me eventually just because I'm going to need it for Oklo. We'll do that. Run up another one if needed. Yeah, I doubt we'll need to heal. Nice, nice. Okay, 12-12, perfect. Didn't take much damage, we'll just do that. Wonderful. Boom. Okay, nice. 2 more floors. That's awesome they got boots, though. That's crazy. I wonder how many, what's their KC on the gate? That's pretty good. I saw them log out, that's why I was like, oh yeah. 4 bean counter. Throw would suit you very well. I was gonna say drop, but I want to get as much health back as I can, or laugh points, as it were. Yeah, whenever possible, why not? Keep laugh healthy. CLO and CEO, the two I'm not looking forward to. Maybe we end up doing one of those, we'll see. It's an LAA as well. Could be good. Take you all down, except for the bean counter, once more. We'll leave you there for just a little bit, and we'll take you out. Might be another throw opportunity. Ooh, right off, okay. Nice, nice. We can do a whole fruit pie this time. Full heal, nice. We're in a fantastic spot. Yeah, I wonder if changing Vine's ear color could be cool. Like, I didn't love the blue they gave because it stuck out so much. Oh, could you imagine if you could change each one individually, have them be like the 3D glasses, a blue one and a red one? That'd be sick. Yeah, but I don't know, I was kind of thinking like the body color, almost that kind of gray. I might even change that at some point to something that matches more of that, what is that? Like a stone gray almost? I don't know what you call the armor, the kind of color they're going with. You. Nice, nice. Throw time. Boom. Ah, only 6s, no 7s, unfortunately. We'll do this and we should be up to full if it hits. Cool. I shouldn't be as worried about throw missing as I am. I feel like it misses more often than its card says for accuracy. How much do you have? You know, okay, this takes out half. That's a weird metric, but when I saw, okay, this takes out 1, I don't love that. When it takes out 2, even though it's the same thing in the end, I'm like, okay, that's better. There's no real rhyme or reason exactly. Okay. Wow, that's a decent amount of damage in just 1 turn, but okay. Yeah, why not? I don't think the extra XP from doing lure throw would have made a world of difference. Maybe I'm wrong. How much do we have left on this? 8 hours and about 7. Okay. Ooh, okay. About halfway through that. Perfect. Nice, nice. Solid solo building. Once more. Nice, nice. 5-story, 4... You know what? Nothing else is actually happening. Oh, perfect. Kinda was thinking, but I wasn't entirely sure. I'll join up, and now I just got to pick up some gags. Nice, nice. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. We are so in. Nice, nice. Howdy, howdy. Oh, nice. We're running it up. It looks good. Excellent. Always good to be running up 4s. It's our first. Okay, 2-stack. Absolutely, the deer duo. Striking back. It's very cool. 56.90, okay. We thinking. Yeah, let's do that. I was like, does that hit high enough? Just a little short. That's fine. We do it, I'm doing it well. How much is this heal, actually? Okay, I didn't think it was going to be full. 18, though, is pretty good. It's a solid heal. Okay, nice. Appreciate it. Get some of that tune-up up. Always a good thing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hope you're able to train it to a solid amount. Actually, what are you at right now? You at Dust? Nah, one before. Still very good. Kane is really good even late game. Dust is very, very strong for a single. Cubes, though, are crazy. Cubes are where tune-up starts getting really good. And of course, everything after that, of course, being very good, but cubes are just, they hit so hard. Ooh, okay. Okay, double. Kinda was thinking, but I wasn't entirely sure. Should always go for the lower of the two when it's ones like these. I think I will. Yeah, I should be going for the lowers because the group attack's gonna be so much stronger, so why? Why? It's nice being in a 4 too. The XP is really, really nice. The boost. Oh, absolutely. If you need me to change strats with what you have, that's not a problem either. How are you actually on? Okay, no, that's not bad. I wouldn't worry too much. Wow, your lure is really far and ahead of everything. Holy. Very nice. Oh, perfect. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, no worries. If there's any routes you want to go differently, if you even want to squirt zap on a single target, that's not a problem. Totally follow whatever you got for strategy. Here are your tasks, actually. Ooh, nice. Good lineup. Yeah, Hypno is great. Presentation, of course, is better, but like Hypnos might be my favorite lore gag. They're really cool. Like Big Magnet's a little bit too unreliable. Presentation is just, it's the 8, so it makes sense. It's really cool, but Hypnos are just really unique. 56, 72, 90. Okay. Looks good. Take out the middle. Probably should have taken out the low, but that's fine. Boom. You have 56 health. I'll keep that in mind. I have ideas. Okay, only single spawn. That's great. Yeah, I'll join you on that. Nice, nice. Six and 8. Perfect. Follow what you do on here. Okay. Perfect. Wasn't sure what route you wanted to do. Yeah. I didn't know if you were going to go the route of luring the bean counter and then I hit the other one, or if you wanted to hit and then I take left. Yeah, you're good. No worries. Just wasn't sure on strat, so I wanted to see which route you went. We're good, though. We're good. We could have made almost anything work there. Like, of course, double sound would probably be out of the question, but stuff like that. I think that worked just fine, though. Dry drop is surprisingly accurate. Ooh. Okay. Hello, Mr. 9EXC. Yeah, with that kind of fight. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, those last two. That one being an EXE really changes that up. EXEs with sound are just really tough. Nice, nice. That one was easy peasy. 4 stack. Ah, rip. Okay, cool. You have a 38 boost. That's what I was like, how much is this? Nice. There we go. The long lure. Luring the long way. Nice, nice. They're not static. They're gonna move together now. There we go. My goodness, my left click. There we go. That's why lower squirt is so good. It combos so well with lure into zap stuff. Zap shenanigans. Okay, that is the last one. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. Wonderful. Nice, nice. GG's. Very good. And there's no more cogs in here. Good stuff. Very nice building. Good and clean. Hopefully that was able to get enough of your task stuff done. I saw the 4 story, but I don't know if it hit anything else. I hope it hit the tightwad thing. Yeah, nice. Got at least one on there. I know there's visual bugs with that sometimes. Ooh, nice. We got our CFO track going. Might have maxed that too. I think actually I did. Yeah, hopefully you got at least 2 tightwads. I know with visual bugs. But nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. And have a great one. This is a weird building. It's so tiny. Of course, you as well. Of course. Oh, off to the burr to turn this in. I think everything in the burr is pretty bad right now, yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. I should check through it again, just in case after I turn this one in. I'm going to spam click on the person in HQ so I can see if I have rank up. I don't think I do, though. I don't think Plutocrat's going to be the best fight. I don't know anyone in chat who's been like, oh yeah, Pluto time. Like, even Witch Hunter. We have our resident Witch Hunter experts. But Pluto is not one I've heard brought up in any favorable light, or really at all. So, we shall see how that goes. Oh, actually, that'll be fine. Pick that up. Oh, these are burr. Okay, perfect. Sellbot and Bossbot. Okay, okay. Bossbot 1. Sellbot 1. Okay, I didn't know if any of them were you, so I just wanted to check. Let's turn this in. No joins on any of them. Huh. I was gonna say if one of them gets a join, I'd join that one, but... Might join the Bossbot one. You don't see Bossbots this often. Though, who needs more help? You probably need more help. Yeah, you need more help. Let's run that up. Nice, nice. Probably need at least a trio for this. 5s are a little tricky. Oh, nice, nice. What is that club? Oh. Oh. Howdy. Big game. That's crazy. Nice, nice. I like their design, though. They have a cool aesthetic. Boop, boop, boop. We've got snowballs still. Let's go. Yeah, either a trio or a quad would be fine with this. I wouldn't be opposed to a trio, though, to be real. Not sure what our host is thinking. Howdy, howdy. Oh, there is a 4th tune over here. What are they looking for? Is this Alto? Yeah, it is. Can you just recruit people? Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. Nice. Cool. We got our 4th. Excellent. I don't know if that was me or if that was someone else. But you know what? Why not? Ah, rip. I'm pretty sure in the building, though, the buildings are set to different things. Not gonna have all of them. I hope you're able to find movers and shakers. I'm gonna be real with you. Do they need to be done anywhere specific? Yeah, Sellbot factories and VP are probably your best bet. I'm not even kidding. The only problem is the pool is a little crowded for both. But building like this might be good. A 3 or a 4. Yeah, yeah. You're good, though. You're good. Triple scoop. Nice, nice. Where's our 4th, actually, right now? Are they restocking? Kind of disappeared. That's fair, that's fair. Same here. Oh. Well, our fourth left. Rip. These things happen, no worries. Should we wait for a fourth? Oh! Cool, cool. Weird that they left just to run back, but sure. It's A-okay. No worries, no worries. Oh, they've got a fire stoker too, nice. $165, 132. That's one mover and shaker off the bat. Television. Television works. Nice, nice. Bam. Nice. Easy first floor, or are we getting more? No, easy first floor. Great. We have technology. Don't. We're not cavemen. Well, as best. That's about the best I can do. Open sesame. 90 XC 165. What are we thinking? Okay. Cool. That works. The double debuff. Come on. Hey, nice. Alright, as long as Anvil hits out of this, we're chilling. If Anvil doesn't hit after Soak and Daze, that's crazy. There's like no way. There's no way. Nice, okay. I was gonna say... Oh, sorry, big weight. I was gonna say, there's no way this is missing. Ooh, the Hollywood's coming through. 10s apiece. The same stride. 32. Nice. Doesn't really matter where we're positioned. As long as the zap goes across, it will do enough damage. Even just 2 TVs would have been enough, regardless of positioning. I'm assuming this person wants to train up their zap, which is fair. Zap's a good one to train. I'm so happy I was actually able to get Trap maxed out. That was awful for a bit. Not being a scrub and getting boosters was big. Coordinating Friday was big. It's all around solid choices that led to that, and everyone's help. I'll gladly handle your gags for you. No, you ain't. I've been playing this character for like 4 months, roughly? June, July, August. Well, August was weird. June, July, September... 3.5 months, maybe? I could have been faster about it, though. If I was on boosters, I probably could have gotten that done in, like, maybe even 2, to be honest. Though, once you start leveling up the tracks, they start, like, speeding up the... how fast you level them up. The acceleration of time. No, but genuinely, if I was really hyper-focused on it, I feel like 2 months wouldn't be the most unreasonable thing. If I was hyper-focused on it and was multiing, I could probably get that done in a month. Maybe even less. Nice, nice. Slap down all of the sound. Oh, we're actually only on floor 3. That might have been a little short-sighted of me. That's okay. We'll chill. We can go down to trunk if needed. Which we should have right there. Let's interrupt this because this track's about to end.
I found myself where I knew
Not Purdue Global.
I chose Purdue
No way,
Global
guys. We're
because
sponsored by
faculty
Purdue Global. This is crazy. Let's get the Rivals track in. Yeah, right about there. Cool. Nice, nice. The fake out boss floor. Nice, nice. Yeah, these people are probably just looking to train, which is fair. I'm looking to be efficient in my gag choices when possible. Ooh, nice. That was clean. We haven't run into a corporate raider yet. It's kind of weird. Nice, nice. Boom. Nice. I probably should have gone safe just in case. Nah, you're good, no worries. We're all big chillin'. Man. No, you're good, no worries at all. Clickbaiting gags in real life. Okay, nice. Everything but the roof. Roof time. I feel like it's a 13EXE Hollywood. But we haven't seen a corporate raider, which makes me a little bit nervous. I don't know, just call it a hunch. 13EXE Hollywood, potentially a corporate raider with him. Oh, it's a Mingler. Interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. I was expecting Two-Face after. Huh. The Hollywood was there and the 13EXE was there, but just not in the way expected. I mean, it's fine. I just wasn't expecting. Same. Yeah, no, that happens to me as well. Oh. Well, thank you, Squirt, for your 5% miss chance. My goodness. Please don't multi. Please do not multi. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, that's gonna hurt, though. Yeah. Oh. Looks good. Cool, cool. Yeah, good go for the heal there. Holy. I didn't think they were gonna go sad off that, but I'm like, yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot. Please don't miss this time. Nice, there we go. Missed chances in this game are something else. That's one of the few really nice changes with that changelog is the 100% accuracy thing. Absolutely, nurse mode is good. Feel free to do it again if you wish, if it makes sense. Totally your call. Nurse mode is a good thing. Okay. Yeah, that works. Wow, just over by 1 as well. Appreciate it. Always appreciate the healers. Even if you don't get any tune-up, or any lack from it. It's important. Yeah, was this 126? 126 on left, right? Oh my goodness, it's so peak. Nice, nice. Oh, nice. Totally your call on your hit here if you need more tune-up. Looks good. GG. Very, very nice. Nice, nice. I bet that was a big chunk of XP for everyone. Yeah, holy. Nice. Moving it along. This is good news. Not too shabby here. Not bad. Ooh, okay, nice, nice. Ooh! Nice, nice. Congrats. Big. Trap training is such a pain. Very big. 2 VPs, interesting pickup. I don't love a lot of the specific boss ones, but ones that are like just beat 3 bosses, I can handle those. VPs and CFOs ahoy. Oh my goodness. Hello. Why is everything frozen? Okay, there we go. Oh, Junkie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. Have a nice one, everyone here. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. Appreciate it. Glad to have you back as well. Gladhander Invasion still going strong. Of course, good teamwork, handshakes all around. There's a CFO. Might join that in just a moment. Yeah, we've got all of our promos. Let's restock. Let's restock it up real quick. Hope all's been well with everyone. Gonna restock and then probably join that up. Bosses are always super cool. Cool and chill. But yeah. Want to pick up some stuff. Today's been good. Today's been very nice. We haven't done a crazy amount of stuff, but we've done some stuff. We read the patch notes, yes, yeah. We read the blog post, yes, yes. Oh, that CFO's not filling anytime soon. That's rough. You know, this is weird, but yeah, I'll do that. We'll join a 3-story, carry this person through, get 2 of our tasks done, and then hopefully pick up some burst stuff, maybe? Question mark, comma. Oh, Toon Platoon member, howdy howdy. Hi there. Oh, well, that is unfortunate timing, my apologies. No worries though, no worries. It's a quick 3-story. We'll be out nice and easy. 4-5. Squirt Zap would work here. If they go Zap, we're in a world of trouble. I have no combo potential. Oh, whoops. There we go. Nice, nice. My finger slipped on that. I meant to go Zap the first time around, not sound. We're good. Nice, nice. Easy peasy. I'll go lure if they go squirt. I'll go throw if they go lure. Cool. Nice, nice. Very, very good. Got those quick lock-ins. We gotta lock in. Oh, nice, nice. You as well. Have a wonderful rest of your day, October. Hopefully it's well. Apologies, I just read through the whisper. It's a little bit late. We're a big chillin'. Thank you again. Those are some great buildings. It was a lot of fun time. We gotta get on a boss together one of these times too. VP, CFO, etc. Maybe even CLO. Maybe even CEO. I gotta do more CEOs. I gotta stop being so afraid of that fight. Nice, nice. And Prestige Zap puts in some crazy work, even still. Like, imagine early game having stuff like this. You can still just wreck through so many things. Nice, nice. Okay, 6 EXC. Not too bad. Yes, man. Okay, what are we looking at? Nice, nice. Working on those quick lock-ins. Nice, nice. It's going well. Glad to help someone through their buildings. What tasks are you actually working on? I kind of saw for a split second. Alright, I'm guessing it's all stuff that's helped through here. We'll see at the end. It'll be okay. I think, yeah, there haven't been any messages besides the howdy at the start. We're good, we're good. 7 EXE, 5 EXE. Squirt Zap works just fine here. Cool. Nice, nice. Perfect. Takes both of you down. Bringing a 4-stack immediately afterwards. There's no way. Yep. Expected. There's a lot of EXEs in this building. I feel like these rates are way higher than normal. Yeah, this should be fun. Cool. Yeah, we're good. Excellent. Nice, nice. Downsizer hits who? Oh, come on, just hit me. Ah. Looks good. Always thank your healers. Boom. Get that accuracy up. That's nice. Anytime. GG's. Nice, nice. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of their tasks done. Let's go. That EXP one is just like one more fight away. So very nice. Cool to help out someone, especially this early into the task line. Very, very nice. A Toon Platoon member. Just had good experiences overall. We're off to Acorn. Bam. Yeah, that's all, folks. Nice, nice. Let's turn both of these in. I don't think we have a Kudos rank up from this, right? I think it's still too early. You never know, though. Sometimes they are earlier than expected. Let's check. Okay, no, I didn't think so. How are all of our Kudos actually doing? Okay, we're almost at 5. That's pretty good. 7 away there. That's 4. Gold would be great, but I didn't see any good golds. 2 silvers here would do it. So let's look for at least 2 silvers. If not a gold and a bronze, or gold and silver. A little bit of spillover is not bad. Holy moly, what are these? We'll take that because it's nice and generic. Did I check Burr after the change-up? I think I did, right? I mean, if there's nothing good, I can get DDL as well. I gotta work on all 3 of these playgrounds. So why not? Yeah, those aren't great. Let's check DDL. Why not? I want to get all of these up. Nice and nice. What do we got here? There's gotta be something good. Oh, we have a rank up. That, you know, that is something good. Let's pick that up. Why did I just have a rank up sitting here? What? When did that happen? Twilight Terrace, okay. I feel like this one's going to be kind of long for some reason. It's a 6-step, but I feel like it's not going to be an easy 6-step. Okay, it's up here. Thought so. Oh, Pearly Whites. Do I have them added? Okay, I was going to say the name looked familiar. We're good, no worries. Magnate, I see you. Well, safe district time. I'm sorry, Magnate, we're leaving. We're leaving you. Bye-bye. Okay, Twilight Terrace up this direction should be fine. The Candy Conundrum. Turkey Tune, pretty rare. Aren't they the least common, or is it armadillos? For NPCs. I know one of them's the least common. Someone went through. I think it's cats, dogs, and then mice are the most common, right? Someone did a whole thing where they went through all of them. It's interesting, though. Okay, that's fine. It's not great, but not terrible. That would do it. That would also do it. Who's hosting? You know, that could do it. Let's join that up. We gotta restock though. Oh, we're not in a good spot to restock. We'll just have to go to Central. That's okay. Is what it is. Alright. Shouldn't take but a moment. Nice, nice. There we go. There's no way we're trioing this, yeah. I'll still join up just to be in the vicinity. I think my catalog is resetting Wednesday, yeah? Oh, we did get our 4th. Let's go. Howdy. Nice, nice. This one's always good. The flight fight. Lie, cheat, steal is crazy. That's an insane club name. What's the slogan? John. That's insane. Alright, 6 story. Let's run it. This is gonna be tough. I just have a feeling. But that is what it is. It's the hardest type of building. Cool. I should have checked Oven Roasted to see. I'm sure they have a build that would have worked. Could have been on lore duty if needed. But that's fine. Nice. Conserve gags going up. Ooh. Squirt triple zap? Missing TU drop. Missing TU. Missing TU. Interesting. Oh wait, could I have gotten away with big weight there? That's 120, right? I could have because I press. That's fine. It is what it is. I gotta just remember that. How much do you take here? Okay, that's fine. That's not too bad. Is this person training? Okay. No, more power to you. throw out these gags. Hopefully they work. Nice. Everything hits. It's peak. That's nice. Onto the second floor. Only gets harder from here. Fitness grade pacer test looking building. 2 10s. That's fine. Bump it just a little down. There we go. I feel like the music was drowning me a little. There we go. 132, 132. Yeah, there's training in here. Interesting. I'm gonna try to draw aggro away from Flipper for the time being. Yeah, so Miles can take a little bit of aggro here. Wait, oh, okay, there we go. Hold on, I thought I took one of you out. We're good. Perfect. Okay, so you'll take a little bit of aggro, that's fine. Spread the damage across just a little bit. Cool, cool. What are we looking at? Nothing? Okay. Track. Cool. We'll do that. That works just fine. Weird to be trap training in a 6. I mean, the XP rates are crazy good, but a little bit weird out of nowhere. It works, though. I respect it. We'll be safe. I don't think anyone has TU in this building, though, which is a little worrisome. I hope we have prestige throw at the least. Press throw, press throw, press throw. Okay, so you're just not getting healed, unfortunately. Cool. That will work. Nice, nice. Probably could have burned card battery, honestly, but that's fine. I feel like there's a lot of times in this game you could be a little bit more efficient, but it's most of the time it's fine. Okay, we're -6, that's fine. We're actually doing fine. Nothing huge is happening. Okay. 4 stack. Oh my. Okay. Oh, actually. This is an incredible sound round. I don't think it's going to happen. Actually, what are you? Yeah, no, this would be an amazing quad trunk round. I just don't think it's going to happen, though. Okay, they're going until they're broke. $130. We'll take a corner. Cool, cool. Nice, nice. Okay, they take there, I take here. But these two left. Honestly, keeping that Hollywood is great. We could have a sound round still. I would love to see it. Oh my goodness, the huge birthday cake. Never realized the size because I have such a big tune. It's to be proportionate. Nice, there we go. You love to see it. 12 and 13, okay. Looks good. We'll need a fog now if we're gonna do sound threats, but that's okay. Nice. Getting some peeps, some XP. Love to see it. Double drop. Excellent. Any more spawns? One more, maybe? Question mark? Maybe just honestly bite the bullet on that. 190. That takes out that. That takes out mid. 166. I'm not super comfortable in that. Let's see if you needed more than 90 damage. Does mine hit first, or does this one hit first? You did? Okay. I'm glad I went up one then. Could have been a catastrophe. Nice. Unfortunately, no press throw on that. Been nice. No worries, no worries. Halfway through. Appreciate people uniting when they can. We ran to the invisible wall there. There was glass in the way. I think I broke my nose. Alright, off to floor 4. Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to have a red nose this year. It's gonna be big. I always keep remembering that every so often, then I get hyped. And then I realize I'm probably not gonna use it long term, but it is cool. The deers get a little bit of special flair. It would be so peak, but I know we're going trap. How many do you have left? You have 6 left. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Cool, cool. Left corner taken out, hopefully. Nice. There we go. Nice. The throw comes in and takes the Mingler out. And the trap drop. That should come in and just do its thing. We're getting more spawns though here for certain. These next few floors are going to be terrible. But it is what it is. Ready to go for a squirt zap setup here. Real talk. We'll see what we do. Well, it'll clear most of the problems. No worries. I locked in a little bit late though, that's on me. What are we thinking? Double big weight works here. There we go, perfect. The delay. Hey, there we go. This would normally be 239, but with combo damage. Just have to have both these hit, which is a little bit of a gamble, but not terribly. Not terribly so. Nice, nice. Boom, boom. Oh, nice, just a 3-stack left. I'd assume Squirt Zap, honestly. Nice, nice. I went down another one just because it was unnecessary. I'd rather keep my strong stuff just in case I need it. There we are. Nice, nice. There we are. The slow walk. The patented slow walk. Love the patented slow walk so much. It's so good. Nice. Ooh, this is a really good start. Yeah, I'd assume though with that. 140 we'll take out. Oh. I thought they were gonna go safe. Were they out safe? Wait, is that enough? Oh, it is. Okay, no, we're good. I thought so. I was like, wait a minute. There we go. I guess I just took the entire number. I'm like, wait, no, they need to safe. No, no, I'm being a fool. We're good. Nice, nice. Quad throw here, probably. Looks good. Nice, nice. Ooh, you're hefty. So are you, but less so. Quad fog here would work. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, we're just doing sound threats now. That's good. Sound is so nice in these buildings. 3-stack? 4-stack? 3-stack, nice. We actually hit the end of this pretty quick. Oh, if we all had press sound, I think this would be doable. That. Okay. Oh. Looks good. We'll run that. Why not? Nice. Could have worked even dry, potentially. But why not? Ensure it. We're out of big weights now, which is funky. It's a weird one to run out of. Okay, 2-stack 240 apiece kind of deal. Squirt Zap, I'm guessing here. Oh, that could work. Cool. Nice, nice. Good damage, good deal. It is kind of weird using lower gags. Like, people are just going crazy and it's like birthday cake. Like, all these high level ones, I'm just like, I think I will use the fruit pie. It's efficient, though. It's what we need. It's what the world craves. It's what the world wants. Mingler, 14 EXC. 16 EXC? What? They spawn that high in here on the 6s? That's crazy. How much do we have on squirts? Sure, that's probably fine. I probably could have gotten away with less. I'll just put Tesla there, though, just in case. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That's a tough wave, holy. Oh, what are you, actually? Oh, no, that's doable. Fog does it. Sick. Nice. I didn't see a reset, so that does hit. Let's go. About a minute and a half out from an ad break. Probably like a minute 10 after reading. Actually, not that crazy of a delay. Oh my goodness. 360. Oh, they burnt theirs. I'd say, you know what? We could try it. Oh wait, no, we actually had it. Let's go. By 1. Press sound never fails us. Let's go. That's actually crazy. Single Two-Face left. That's awesome. I'd assume trap training time. I had a feeling. Finish it off. Nice. This should be it. If we see even one shadow, we're chill. Hope we see both, though. Waiting on it. There it is. Nice. Huge GG's. That was great. Look at that XP. Look at those drops. Nice. Ooh, big. Anything on drop? Nice. So close. Oh, Minglers. Okay, nice, nice. We're doing good. Nice. Back to Twilight Terrace to turn this one in. Oh. Have a good one, everyone here. Nice, nice. What street are we actually on? Let's go to the Burr real quick. Nice, nice. Okay, we gotta turn one in here. I don't think there's anything good to pick up, unfortunately. So, we go to DDL and pick up another thing there. Yeah. It's weird that we're jumping around this much, but A, there's only 3 left, so why not? Be nice too, it'll avoid the awkward situation of running into a part where we just have nothing to pick up. It's good. Wow, these are kind of dull. That I guess is decent. Twilight Terrace time. Up through here. Sometimes the kudos board can be really brutal. I wish there was a way to reset it. Get different rolls. With the mercy of the 3-hour timer. There's so many boardwalk buildings up here. I mean, it makes sense, but there's just so many dotting the map. Nice, nice. Mingler specifically, okay. Let's scout. C1. Guaranteed 4 steps, okay. I don't know what's later on in this, I just hope it's nothing horrible. Oh, we're complete. Yeah, we're out of big weights. That's okay. Nice, nice. One down. Yeah, 4 left. Nice, another one. Another one. Do we have a throw that actually works on you? Pretty sure, yeah, right? Whole cream pie? Cream pie the mingler, and then we're good. Boom, perfect. 3 left. 3 left. Hopefully we can find them quickly. Should be some, not in the factory, but in that area right before. Oh. Well. Ooh, you're gross amount of health. Let's just do that. Lure you in and then throw a cake slice at you and we're good. We're chilling. I wish there was a place you could restock in here. That'd be really cool. I guess we could just TP back if we really need it. We could just use higher level drop though, for real. Is that cold color? Oh. Oh! Who are you? Nice, nice. Introduce. Are we out of cream pies? We used them all up. We did. Save time. We can use our other throws too, though. Nice, nice. 2 more. Nope. I thought one was gonna walk through. We're good, we're good. Off to the factory area. The factory foyer. Does this... Factory exterior, okay. Didn't know if I had it. I was like, I'm almost certain this place has a name. Just couldn't remember. Over here? Nope. Oh wait, yes. There we go. Don't mingle in my business. How dare you? How dare you? Boulder time. Rock on the head. Rock in hand. Nice, nice. Only one more now. Let's find you really quick. Where? Oh, I see. Oh, there you are. Perfect. I didn't know you were a robot. What is this? Cogs are robots. Why didn't anyone tell me? Oh. Okay. Let's lure both of you in and make this easier. Perfect. Boom. Number 1 and number 2. 6, 7. Take you out. Only the 7 left. Boom. Excellent. Off to Twilight Terrace again, I'd assume. I'll check just in case. Sometimes they like to throw a little curveball in there. Nope, we're going right back. Cool. Nice, nice. Working on whatever gags we have left. Make our restocks more worthwhile. Over in this direction. Jump up once more. And nice. We got the skip. We got the skip. Oh. Loading time? There we go. That was weird earlier how laggy it was for a lot of people. That CFO was really, really weird. Oh, Shyster, interesting. Okay, I gotta go up and around. There we go. I had the map open all the time when I was first doing task lines and everything. That was crazy. Just flashbang the map every 5 seconds. Oh, that's a weird one. Okay, Acorn Acres it is. We can restock on the street, actually, here, which is good. We're gonna definitely need that. Actually, we could just restock here. This will cost us a lot less. Not that that's the biggest concern, but why not save when you can? Yeah, that would have been double that. Holy. 310 jelly beans. Alright. off to Walnut Way, past the Shell Company into the Boss Spot HQ courtyard. Actually, I should have checked. Nope, flunkies. Okay, I was gonna say. Denied. No more advertising in here. I know no one can see what I'm talking about, but we're good, we're chilling. Okay, nice. Were the spawns on buildings this high? It feels like there's more spawning in, which is cool. Alright, off to HQ. The courtyard. The country club. Nice, nice. Okay, our tracks are looking good. Take you. You can assign my expiration date? No way. Oh, do I need... I do need Boulder for you. Too much health. Nice, nice. Where is the next... Oh, there you are. Nice. Oh, I haven't seen that one before, I don't think. Watch out, I'm a whiz at Toontown Online. Nice. Another one. The mini Michael robot. 75, okay, perfect. Nice, nice. Cream pie for you, monsieur. Okay, 2 out of 5. Just gotta find 3 more. Finely aged cheeses. Cheese's crust. Okay, we're gonna have to hop. That's okay. Anvil core. A yes man, interesting. Wouldn't expect to see too many of them in here. None at all. Rare. Okay, Cupcake Cove. Oh, one just spawned in right then. Unfortunate. There we go, that's more like it. Yeah, I'll just go for the lower one. If you're gonna be difficult anyways, there we go. Nice. Very strong. Classic and iconic. A level 6. Feels rare to see here. I'll just drop you. Nice. The big Piana. Nice, okay. Should have saved that. That's okay. Okay, low lore and then... Oh, that I need more than I think. Yeah, we're good. Wedding cake. Nice, nice wedding cake time. Wedding cake's only 170. That always is a surprising thing. Thought it did more for some reason. I guess it makes sense. 130 is the one right below it. One more. Oh, Head Honcho. Oh, Silver Sprocket. Okay. How full is the Silver Sprocket? Oh. Brilliant. Just gotta get gags. I think I should have just enough time. Oh. Don't crash. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely need all the gags I can have for this. Okay, stock up. Okay. Boop, boop. There we go. Coming in hot. Nice, nice. Are you at the point of getting your boss bot stuff? Just running one up. No worries either way, just was curious. 4 left. Three left. 1 left. Yes. Very, very clean. I don't remember how long these take on average, but I don't think it's too much. Nice. Oh. I think we were all there. Push through a little quick. What do we have for sound? I'll give up my fog if everyone else wants a trunk. No worries. No worries. Let's go. Can I do this? What is the hit? Is it this? Hey, okay. Hey, let's go. Ooh. Nice. Excellent. Nice, nice. Oh, I love this song. Nice, there we go. Bump it just a little. What are we thinking here, actually? True. That could be decent. That works. That's a good call. Yeah, it's unfortunate with the split we had. I had to be on lure there. I couldn't really bring things forward. That was a good call. I think Fire Hose would have worked too. I don't know if they have press. What's the damage? They have press. Fire Hose might have worked too. That's fine though. That'll be okay. But of course. That's nice. Just one more floor. Let's take out these two. It really is just so good. I might forgo Zap, honestly. Guys are doing the damage of 2 big weights on the sides that don't unlure is crazy. Nice, nice. I love this slow walk, it's so stupid. Okay, this might be quad trunk, 3 trunk, 1 awooga maybe? Looks like 3 trunk, 1 awooga. Oh wait, no, that works too. Sorry. Double trunk, double awooga. It doesn't really matter though because it's silver, so we don't have to conserve too much. See, that's the thing. Loffices feel like I have to conserve in ways I don't like. COD golf courses don't feel that way. It's weird. Even though you technically have to conserve more here. I guess they just kind of spew stuff out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no worries at all. Can I hit that? No, I didn't think so. This is bad. Not horrible, but not good either. Okay, nice. Oh, that was unfortunate timing to get that. Nice. Oh, Hypno is nice. Keep getting those at bad timings. Okay, we're good. Nice. $5 bill, let's go, we're rich. Oh, and an anvil, let's go. Nice, nice. Okay, what's the strat here again? Do we all have throw? Yeah, take him down. Then I'd assume it's squirt zap, right? Probably do corner first. Nice, nice. The Preston is gone. Ooh, bad roll on that. 370, 460. I think that's my best call. Wait, no, it might have been middle left. That might still work. Yeah, I think we have like 410 going this side. Okay, yeah, we're good. Cool. GG. Very nice. Yeah, I should have gone middle left, but that's fine. That worked out. Nice. Definitely should have gotten our big cheese from that. Nice, nice. Very nice, though, genuinely. That was great. We're going to have to chill it on a lot of stuff now because there's not much time left, but it's A-okay. Okay. Burr and Twilight Terrace. We're off to save Christmas. And we're cold. Oh, so cold. How many steps are we away, actually, now? Like, 2? 3, okay. This will be 2. This will be 2. We're not in safe district, I'm pretty sure. I hope the building isn't taken. Lots of shark watchers. Of course it is. Unfortunate. Hi, Magnate. Bye, Magnate. How much health do you have? 238? 234. I can't remember the exact value. Thought that was a little off, so perfect. We're learning. We're keeping knowledge. We're not too... Honestly, we're not too rusty for a Monday. Usually the start of every week's a little bit rusty. Today hasn't been too bad at all. Let's turn this in and see where that puts us. Then we gotta go to the Burr. The Burr. Oh, it's a little bit further over. I keep forgetting that. I always think it's there for some reason. There we go. Sweet dreams. Oh, treasure. Perfect. Treasure. This will be a nice, quick, and easy one. Nice, nice. It's a bunch. I got stun locked. I was like, which way do I go? We're good, though. More treasure. Okay, let me just do a mental check when I'm getting these. Okay, only a few more. Only 4 more. I think I see all the ones I need. Yeah, there we go. Now back to Twilight, or... Okay, and then one more step. I hope that's Return to HQ. That would be perfect. What's the... What do we get from this? Okay. Just some vanity stuff. Sounds good. I might turn the Burr one in and then forgo getting any tasks and hope that tomorrow the Burr resets to a better setup. I'll drop that too. That's a pretty mediocre one. We're gonna go all Burr, all the way to the Burr, baby. Yeah, baby, the Burr. Hopefully we can get some good stuff there, genuinely. Nice. It is the reset. Perfect. So we'll do that and then turn this in Burr, and that's probably about perfect. Nice, nice. Getting closer and closer. Getting so many laugh points. Those are pretty cool. Not the aesthetic I'm going for, but they're pretty cool ones. I wonder if we'll change, actually, some... We might change our outfit up for Halloween. We'll see how that goes. Might be a fun thing to do. How's everything looking here? Yeah, still not great. Don't love those. Turn this in at the Burr, then we'll be 3 off. We'll keep that one. Why not? It's kind of a long task, but, like, not the worst. Actually, no. We didn't make too much progress. We'll leave these all blank for now. Tomorrow, we'll pick up some Burr stuff. Alrighty, let's see. Are there any fish to sell? Okay, no. We're good. Let's restock, too. Just to be on the safe side. What do we got? Okay, nice. Cool. Let's find... There's a good track in here. A really good one. Which one's Luminous Impactor?
Let there be
No.
late nights and early mornings. First drafts.
Let me skip that. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. This is a good send-off one. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Today was wonderful. Got a lot of stuff done, a lot of tasks, some bossing, etc. How are our suits looking? Quite snazzy. Not too shabby, almost at 30. We made no progress here, but that's okay, understandable. Hopefully we can get CEO in one of these days, honestly. CLOs as well. I gotta get to Oklo at some point. Sooner rather than later would be great, but is what it is. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Today was wonderful. Hopefully we are back tomorrow. I'll update things if not, but that's the plan so far. Everyone here, have a wonderful rest of your days. See ya, peace out, and have a good one.